Hello. Let me see if I can bring the little baby around. 4 minutes ago, borrow Phil with a tier 1. Thank you for 14 years. Welcome, gamers. Let me see if I can find the little baby. I'm in Florida with the little baby right now. Maybe I can find the little baby. Let me see. I don't know. We'll see if I can get the little baby in here. All right. It's baby. Want to sit on my lap, Peppa? She's not usually in this room, so she's a little interested in what's going on. I have no idea what character I'm on at all, so I'll probably just start on Clad. But yeah, Spire 2 is imminent. I'm not really ready. Like, I don't know what I would need to do to feel fully ready, but I don't think I am. I don't feel totally ready. It's like pretty crazy. Normal setup, Florida setup, yeah. Hey, Miss Baby. Can you see her in the background? Yeah, look at that baby. Look at her. He's a baby. It's a baby. You want to go out, Bubba? Bubba? What do you want? Take her in. I'm letting her out. That's a baby. She's so good. Just the 2 days until Spire 2. The new place. This is the old place, which is the new place. It's crazy. Like what am I doing here playing this game? But like, it's out so soon, gamers. I can't believe it's unreal. There's gonna be so many cards. I'm gonna have to click on so many new cards and learn new cards. So many cards are gonna be gone. So many cards are gonna be new. And Anthony's gonna have to nerf a whole lot of cards. 24 current tentative plans are 12 hours. This is a perfect run to have before Spire 2. That's hilarious. That is wonderful. It's honestly not that bad early game, so I think I can make a funny run out of this. I do trust in this run to be funny. Yeah, 2 clash for 2 days until Spire 2. That is a Transform 2 of all time. But the thing is I actually feel comfortable taking elites with this too, because these are really good in Laga, pretty good in Knob, okay in sentries only on the first cycle. But like in general, these are not going to destroy me as much as like, I don't know, Rupture would. Like Rupture and I don't know, other powers that don't really do anything. Even a Brutality. I don't know, Brutality's fine. Not a good example. Yeah, not instantly see the art on a card and know exactly what it is. It's going to be wild. Wild. So yeah, I think I want to farm elites with this path because these clashes are going to fall off. They're actually decent right now, but they're going to fall off. Also, check it out. Eat, Sleep, Game, Reet is right here. Check it out. Reet. And I'm going to make sure to not show this on stream, but this is from Mega Crit. Yeah, it's too difficult for me to show the other sides of it. What do we think it is? These sides are okay, but look, this side up fragile. And it feels like there's bubble wrap in there. Because it's fragile and it's pretty light. But yeah, I think it would be funny. I realized it during the Baylor stream that the box is an event. And what is in the box? What if they gave out like a random relic replica to a bunch of people and a regret curse card to everyone? Like a little printed regret curse and a relic. Just a different replica statue of a random relic. Me, no koala. Thank you for the 25. 2 days. Spire is coming out 2 days from now. I want to take 3 elites this act with these clashes. The only way to get 3 elites on the left side is with that super elite early, which I don't love. But the 3 elite path here has only 1 guaranteed fight before we start fighting elites, and it's just not enough hallway fights. We need to like add cards in the deck. Because if we don't add cards to the deck, we're gonna die to this boss. I've been waiting for this moment for at least 2 years. I mean, probably for like 5 years is more accurate. For whatever Mega Crit was like working on. I think I can take the Super Elite. I think it's just a much better path. And I might even take the 2 fights instead of going to the shop. Because Clash like kind of owns. Genuinely. I'm going to change my setup a little bit. Boo doo 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 doo. And then this needs to be moved a little bit. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Elixir. Elixir Clash. Incredible. No baby? The baby was around a little bit before. 8, this is 21. Yeah, we can go here. Oh no. Oh god. What about the elixir? What about the elixir? What about the elixir? Yeah, it's only like 3 HP and we'll heal it back. Really funny. Iron Wave is an attack that blocks. I should probably just take Sever Soul here. That feels worth it. You see why I take Sever Soul? What a goofy run. It's already so goofy. No. I'm sorry. I'm going to take the good card. 99 gold. I don't want to lose 99 gold. Is Elixir worth 99 gold? Sever Soul probably is. Look at this pantograph. This is probably our worst elite. Oh, no. We have a guaranteed 28. Right? Guaranteed 28 plus 6 damage. 34 damage. Beebe-doobie-dwee-doo. One strike puts this at 34. Two strikes. Yeah, one strike puts us at 34, but then they've got the 4 plated. So we have to double strike, but we can put it here. I feel like chat is like too far away for me to look. No, I'm just not used to this setup at the moment. Chego! 2 days. What did Chego do when Defect was announced? Yeah, this is below 34. Look at this. Beautiful. But now this deck doesn't really have anything. So we might take 1,000,000 damage here. Oh! Oh! The Sever Soul! The Sever Soul! The Sever Soul. Look at it go. Look at it go. Incredible. Yeah. Understandable. Ah, so close. And it was at 14. Yeah, I mean, we could still like die in this fight straight up. Or maybe we're okay. Look at the Sever Soul. Yeah, okay, their next 2 turns are terrible, but it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. We shuffle these out. I mean, we don't draw them anyway. And drawing to defend this turn, that's like my only defend. Okay, I have 2 of them still. The Sever Soul! This is great. I can't believe how well it's working. It's so good. Oh. I mean, Clash is honestly, it's on the chopping block. There's no way this thing is like, you know, upper half of cards coming back in Spire 2. The higher likelihood of this not coming back. Pommel Strake's good. Disarm's good too. Confirmed it wasn't. I mean, there's no way it's coming back. Did they? I thought they asked, like, someone asked about like a different card. So yeah, this is probably like Clash's final final days. This is like the last Clash run ever. Look at that. It's beautiful. No, I'm sorry. Ganimiso, man. With 26. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to put my lighting higher. I'm like, it's okay. Could have had 4. I don't know. We're okay. Fire's not bad at all. See what I mean about Clash just like kind of being good in 23 plus 15 kills in the strike. Like in Act 1, Clash is just kind of good. It's kind of not that bad in Act 1. Nob will miss us? Yeah, because Nob has been doing nothing for 1,000 years. But we will meet the Nob. I trust that we will meet the Nob in Spire 2 and all will be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. About the Nob, it's gonna happen. It's okay. Could take Flame Barrier here, but it's not really that good. Yeah, Gremlin Patriarch is going to be an Act 2 boss, or maybe an Act 1 boss. I think the Laga Patriarch is a Matriarch is a Act 2 boss, I believe. Count as Laga? Yeah, it's a Lagavulin Matriarch. It's the mother of Lagavulin. And there are many baby Lagas on her back. Speaking up, Act 1B Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a crab, not an insect. I believe you are right. Take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads. I could potion just kill it. I don't need to though. 4 songs ever in many versions. It's true. Scragganoth. Thanks for 37. Liquid Memories Clash, kill it. I don't need to. It's 14 HP, and like I think I can just. I mean, I have the pantograph too. 2 more days. Check out this run, Nave. The first I was transformed to start. Wonderful run. This run. It's going very well. Let's just go more fights. We're OP. We're genuinely OP here. How is this not OP? Like, come on. Look at that thing. I just did 63 damage on turn 1. Ah. I wonder if I take Dark Embrace. Dual wield clash. But yeah, we need to find something to, you know, build into that isn't just clash. Let's take some strength. Okay, this fight we can just use Heart of Iron and we just win it instantly. I think it's maybe worth using Heart of Iron, maybe not. That because we have the Orichalcum on its own. But this truly means like we simply kill one and we win the fight. Like we can't take damage anymore. Move complete, move half complete. Yeah, I don't need. I feel I feel it in my bones that the potion chance is pretty high, so it feels like fine to use it. We have this fight and next fight. Now it's a high value potion, so swapping it out for like a weaker potion. You know, maybe it's not perfect play, but like, yeah, see, you're gonna replace potion. Corruption card. And Dark Embrace come back. I'm gonna eat, sleep, or eat upside down. Because I'm down under. Down under. 5th clash. More content than Spire. Is it unreasonable? Not at all. Not at all. It will have more. It just mathematically will. It has 5 characters on release, 2 of them new, 3 of them not. But 3 of them, I think the returning characters are like half new. That's what it feels like to me. Like half the cards are returning and half of them are brand new. Not brand new, but just like reimaginings of different aspects of the characters. Yeah, the thing that I'm not sure of is Act 4. Whatever final, you know, true ending. I'm not sure if that'll be there. The game will still be fun without that, for sure. Because there is Ascensions. Even if it only goes to Ascension 10, no ending, it'll still be satisfying, I feel, even for us. Because, you know, we've played a bunch, but this is going to be a new game. We still have a ton of events and a ton of encounters to learn. Think the heart returns? No, I think it'll be a different boss. Great Pommel, Great Corrupt. Might get Snecko. Wow. This is a classic. Wawinas and Clash suck. They kind of do. Watch this. I know this does more damage. I wanted to bring back the Clash, but... Oh no, I don't actually have enough energy. Ow. Really wish I drew that spot weakness there. It's okay. Yeah, same spire, but a million years in the future. Or Calcum Wonderful in this act, as usual. Clash sucks. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? Skip? If we get Snecko, we're already happy. So we don't need to like click Barricade for it. You know, we could click a second Corruption if we have Dead Branch. But something tells me if I get Dead Branch, I'm doing okay in this run. And then with Spot Weakness, Limit Break, like, you know, this also, like Limit Break technically does something. I could see it. I can see it. Not great. But yeah, this is not a deck that wants double Corruption. Not yet. With a Snecko, it's like maybe, I don't know. But something's telling me that I don't have a Snecko yet. T-Box would be okay with the fish. Baby Knob. Baby Knob. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we don't know the relationship between Gremlin Knob and Gremlin Leader. We don't know what's going on there. We do not know. I'll take a Limit Break. It's kind of fun. And I added the B-Bogs. And the fish. Okay, the Limit Break became good. The Limit Break very suddenly became very good. You have a second spot and an Inflame. Rupture Hemo is technically something, but Rupture's terrible here. But also look at this. 418 gold, boom, 481 gold. I'm so rich. Where did I get all this money from? Like, I know I just got something, but it's just that I took, what, 3 elites and didn't spend any money. Corruption Sentinel. I know I skipped Dark Embrace for what? Spot? Yeah, for spot weakness. Unfortunately, I think like our first remove is one of these clashes. Unfortunately. We just really don't need it anymore. But I don't know. It could maybe stick around a little bit longer. Yeah. This only blocks for 6, so it's not worth it. Is this potion worth using? Maybe. If it plays Sever Soul kind of game, I don't know. I'd call that good. Look at this. Wait. Nah, I messed that up. Did I mess that up? Did I have a way of doing that? I don't think I actually did. Plus. Pretty hard to say no to an upgraded card. The 1 HP. What could I have done? Could I have played Hemo? Did I mess up a line? I think I did. Play Sentinel instead of Bash. Yeah. And then it would have done more damage. It probably does. It probably wasn't worth it. Unless it kills the enemy, it's not worth it. If it kills the enemy, of course it's worth it. Oh, it played Sever Soul Baltrans. 24-hour stream for Spire 2? Maybe. I might. It's an idea. It's not maybe realistic, but it's an idea. Is this Carnage really good? Like, it seems like we have enough attacks in this deck to do enough damage. It's like funny, but we take a second wind or a drop kick or a bloodletting. Probably dropkick. I mean, I only have one vuln source though, is a problem. Your bloodletting is good if we want to not play corruption in a fight. Second wind is good if we don't want to play corruption in a fight. The second one's like kind of outstanding. 2. Oh yeah. Guys, get your songs with 2 in the title, which wait, you all already did. You got a lot of them coming up. There's like the next 10 songs are have 2 in the title. You already did all of them. You did a lot of them. But how many more? Yeah, second wind is really, really good. I mean, it's just a generic good card on this character. Really good with, you know, trying to do an infinite thing. I don't know. It's really good. What is the remove? Is it even Clash? It probably is. I don't like it. Game overs. Your Mamoron, they were 3 entire years. 3 entire years. Maybe 3 years. Medkit? Yeah, I mean, genuinely, it's like probably fine to click on. I think I have to keep the Clash around. I think it's important enough to me that I keep it around. I care about it. I'm gonna remove this garbage. We got plenty of strength. Oh, maybe don't do that. Mutagens? We take mutagens. Even though it can eat artifacts sometimes, it's really good with limit break. If you draw limit break turn 1, boom, 3 strength. It's pretty great. And just kind of good. What is the upgrade? It's corruption, right? At this moment. Corruption is how we have the energy to play cards in this deck. I want to do it. Should I do it? It's not enough. Like spot weakness, dual wheel clash is not enough. Sever Soul Clash is also not enough. Spot Sever Soul Clash. Dual wield Sever Soul Clash instead of second wind does work, right? 26 plus 36 is like definitely a kill on one of them. And then should we kill the red slaver? This one makes me weak. Bishop, baby. I mean, it's a 59. Let's go. But yeah, 26. I mean, I should probably just kill the red slaver because they're going to kill me. Should have upgraded the clash. You know what's up. Oh yeah. Corruption 2. Already the 4th in France? Spire tomorrow. Is it actually tomorrow for you? That's insane. It is. I mean, it's late for you tomorrow, but like it is tomorrow for you. First ever a mid run. Let's go. A mid. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I mean, it's technically, but it just really is. It's not a, you know, crazy technicality. It's just the truth. Boo-doo-doo-doo, beep-wee-doo. Dual wields. I mean, in China, it's morning. Yeah, but it's gonna be late. Like, it's gonna be really like. Well, in China, it might actually be the next day. How many hours ahead is China? Like, I think it might be enough that you're actually getting it on March 6th, unfortunately. $8:30 p.m. is the Spire release date. That's not bad. China's only 7:30 ahead of me. It comes out 1 Eastern, US Eastern. Boo doo doo doo. 8:30 the next day. Okay, that makes sense. Dooby doo beep wee doo. Beady boo boo. Or no, it might be 8:30 right now in China. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Munchitoon. I think the 30. Patent law, you read a case about knob. Knob. Do do beep weep be doo. Beep be doo. Boopy doo boop beep weep be doo. Beep 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 beep. Save the 4 HP. Look at this beautiful card. Look at this beautiful card. Sure, it might be okay, but I'm a hater. I'm simply a hater. Alright, so I can play this, but because it procs Feel No Pain, it will block -3 for 18 damage. I actually don't think it's worth it. Because it also messes up with Nunchaku. Check this out. People just don't believe in Clash. They actually just don't believe in it. It's a great card. Why does it say Rereat? Because it does. Mythol. Thank you, gamer. For 22 years. Let's go. Do we want a Blood for Blood in this deck, or we don't really need it? I think we don't really need it. It's okay card. Because we have a dual wield or something, a Hemo, you know. It's a good Blood for Blood. It just, it doesn't do anything Clash doesn't already do. It doesn't do anything that Clash doesn't do. But yeah, you see how much strength we get so quickly? Like, we're fine. The Feel No Pain. And the bird face turn healing too. $42. People are just, they need their songs. Ooh, Limit Break build. That's fun. Holy. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. I walk into a question mark, I get infinite money and a hand in a deck with dual wield and powers. Dual wield mummified hand is crazy. You know that's crazy. It's also really good with the urn. Yeah, what if you could dual wield powers? That would be crazy. Yeah, Clash is already perfect, unfortunately. Made anger 0 cost. Ow. Ow. I should have wielded that one, but who cares? It's more funny. Okay, hear me out on the upgrade here. I just picked up the dual wield. Watch this. Hear me out on the bash upgrade. It doesn't really matter in this fight too much. Dual wield, feel no pain? Yeah, you do wield powers, you have infinite healing. I'm gonna wait on these dual wields, on these limit breaks. Good, they didn't steal any strength gaining stuff. There we go. I mean, I don't even need those cards. Our damage is very, very, very good, and we have another limit break still. On seizing top would be good here. Kiwi now? Not yet. I'm a Floridian. We can take barricade, I guess. Why not just take the hammer? Yeah, why not? And back with the Gators. Back with the Gators. We don't have our blue key, so I don't want to get a curse. What is the problem with hammer? That we overheal like by resting it once or something? We lose like an upgrade or two. And we get, you know, a lot of energy out of it. Energy every turn, which we don't necessarily need. I think we could handle being stuck on 3 energy. Baby. Mr. BRY. Thank you, gamer. For the 9 months. Yeah, why would you pre-order? If there was a bonus, I would pre-order, but I mean, pre-order bonuses are, they're kind of normalized, but you know. Oh yes, Kong incident. If too many people are trying to buy it at the same time, it could shut down Steam. That does make some sense. But I don't know if that'll happen. I don't think we're quite, you know, Silk Song levels. You can look at the before Silk Song release. If you looked at the like most wishlisted games, like Silk Song was #1 and Spire was like, you know, top 10, but not as high as Silk Song. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait. Only way to get 3 elites is on the left side, which seems fine, right? Spire 2 better than Skong, non-biased? Likely to be true, I would say. To me, at least. But Silksong is not to say Silksong is not good. Silksong is one of the greatest games of all time. Genuinely, it's one of the best of all time. But Spire 2 is Probably gonna be better. Probably gonna be better. Blue candle. Should I take blue candle? It's a pretty stupid idea, but all right. I think it might be time for one of these clashes to go. Spire 2 on Twitch. Total viewership? How much does Northern Lion get these days? 10K? Does he get 10K? Normal? On a normal stream? So he alone's probably gonna get 20K. Maybe. I don't know. He'll probably get 20K. Alone. And then, yeah, a lot of other people. Or Clash. I mean, I probably should have just let the clashes go for the entire run because it would be funny. Sponsor? I don't know. Maybe people that wouldn't otherwise, but I feel like they just like don't need to. I don't know if they'd get a return on it, but to me it feels like sponsorships for most streams, like it feels to me like it, how are they getting a return? But I guess they do, which is pretty crazy to be able to do that. You know, you're such a big game that it like markets itself once you get over a certain level. Like obviously they've done marketing, but a lot of it is being done naturally. Do I really take a second drop kick? I could take a second drop kick. It's funny. Yeah, Spire's like there's a mix of luck and gaming in there. Mix of luck and honest gaming. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ow. We can full heal this fight. We haven't played Corruption yet. Kind of hard until we get our first Feel No Pain dual wielded, but it can be done. It's annoying. There we go. I only need to play one of these. Make it easier to draw the dual wield next to the second one. This is probably not necessary, but even if I just do a little bit, it's gonna be good. If a run were weaker, it would matter a lot more. But it's also just kind of relaxing. Four streak. Yeah, lower streak numbers you can luck into more easily, but once the streak numbers get very big, it really is a demonstration of skill. I think that's my understanding of the statistics. I mean, it makes sense. Like, at a certain point, the likelihood of you having a win rate under a certain number becomes, you know, unrealistic. All right, let's get out of this fight. Thunderclap plus. Considering I only have one bash plus, I'm honestly just gonna take it. I'd prefer not to, but you know, if it guarantees I get a shockwave next floor, I'm all about it. And you know how the game works. You know how it works. No, I was ready to dual wield barricade, but it doesn't actually make sense. Because I can dual wield this and actually, like, you know, get a kill on one of them. I already played corruption, so I can't stall. Any more powers to play? Yeah, if you're at this point, you should just not swap on defect, because boss swap is not Inspire 2. To our knowledge, it's not Inspire 2. Probably better to just practice not swapping. Let's buy a toolbox. The card's relic's really good. Body slam's okay, but really not necessary, so I don't think I'll take it. Definitely not pay money for it. A lot of money, but not infinite. Holy medkit in this fight's broken. Hennessy is at least 3 strength in this fight. Pretty good turn 1. Why is this enemy so sus? I don't have block cards, but I have one card that is exhausting for 12 block. Ow. I mean, you see, the dual wielding, it mattered a little bit, kind of. Right? Like, it kind of mattered. My HP's a little bit low now. Just a little bit. Okay, I might die here. I might use the fairy here or something. Oh, I should have dual wielded that. Wait, 30 is not 40. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it is fine. 30 is not 40. We learn a lot of good things here. We learn a lot of really good things over here in the Spire. Yeah, but I mean, it shows you, like, Spire, if you want to teach someone, like, you know, arithmetic, Spire's pretty good. You know, you got someone in, like, elementary school, he's got to learn some math, like, you can learn a lot of just addition and multiplication on Spire. Pretty good stuff. A baby. You could even say that. You've got a baby. I should have just brought the dual wheel back, right? His urn is so good. Get in there, Clash. Oh, I love Clash. Rage Dropkick Infinite. Do not mind keying that garbage. Mayhem's fun. Seizing top would be kind of good here. Ow. Seizing top would be good here. Defect in the orbs for helping them. Yeah, there's a lot of just arithmetic in this game. Another clash. You can learn a lot from games. A lot of people learn like English from video games too, or other languages. I mean, a lot of people learn Japanese too from video games. Yeah, unZZ top. I don't know if I actually want to redraw these. Yeah, I mean, I do. I have 16 Feel No Pain in play. Yeah, I mean, I imagine like a long time ago people would learn English from like TV shows. Now you learn, a lot of people learn English from a video game. Inflame plus, uppercut, but more importantly, what do we want to bottle? Bottle trance is always pretty solid. Bottle limit break is pretty good. Pickle jar, also known as green Nalkeen bottle. Yeah, bottle limit break is funny. Probably just do battle trance. Draw card, good. Money. Oh god. I thought this was going to do enough damage. It does 16 damage. I can't even play it. Ah. Ow. I'm getting owned. Infinite. Hey, at least I got money out of that fight. Yeah, sure. It's so soon. It's true. It's guard. Think with 7 primer. I know. 2 clashes. 2 days, 2 clashes. It's too perfect. Seizing top would be good here. 9.7 per fight is so good. Yeah, now transform with 2 clashes. And the run's going great. There's not been a single time that's like scary this run. Power 3 is ridiculously good. We have medkit and second wind. Fire 2! Watch this. Who? 2 days. That's not bad. Headbutt might be okay. Line things up. You bet no barricade yet. I don't know if that's worth it. Ow. Interesting. Well, this has got the gentle giant. Be down. The peel the paint cadence. Anyone plan on playing Spire 2 when it comes out? I plan on playing Spire 2. Get in their calendar. GG. Bonk. Can definitely kill this thing fast enough to not have to worry about too much. Hopefully. With like 18 string. You fool! You put block cards in my deck. Pretty good when every card blocks for 12. Ooh. Ah! Get in their calendar. GG. Ooh. Do. Spire. Come on. I probably shouldn't have even bought that. It's so stupid. For Clash. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, Mummified Hand, Dead Branch, Corruption, come on. This run was supposed to be like fun, but I mean, maybe it's a good run for clickbait, right? Maybe it's a good run for clickbait. Speaking of, we'll have YouTube videos for Spire 2 are happening. They are happening. At least uploading like just runs, but maybe more. I gotta shake my head because this is not legal. Hey, come on. It shouldn't be allowed, like. I'm hungry like the knob. Nom 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 nom. Oh, could I have? Yeah, there's no good way of getting this barricade in play this turn. You can get it in play next turn pretty easily, though. Nom 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 nom. I guess I didn't need to bring that back. What a run. At least the early parts were interesting. I mean, were they? I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just pressing the 1 key and clicking. Nah, the calendar dealt damage. It works. Like you're watching it in real time. This deck can play random cards and win once you get corruption, feel no pain in play. Like, yeah, calendar got in like time meter. It did 2 damage, and like Nemesis, when Nemesis fight, I think it did damage. Like, to be hitting the two key, yeah, it's so much better. Oh, I hear a little baby. Let's see if little baby wants to say hi. Come here, little baby. He's a little cat. Can you say hello, miss? Can you say hello, Miss Beba? Red on FM. It's 9 months. Big Spire run. This is a great clickbait run because because it transformed into 2 clashes, and then it was the most normal run you've ever seen at the end of the run. I mean, it wasn't the most normal. It was the most trivial. Extremely joke of a run once I got the stick. Hi, Miss Baby. What are you doing? She's exploring. Yeah, I know. Serious on the Spire 2? I think we are. We are. We are. We have an editor lined up. And that is good for me. Baby, don't go back there. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we haven't really let Baby in this room too much. This is Baby's first time being in Florida. She's a baby. Content creation pipeline, it's true. So I will like actually plug the YouTube once we start uploading stuff. Hi, Bab. He's exploring. Did Baby fly to Florida? Yes, she did. I posted some pictures of her in the Discord on the plane. Maybe I can bring those up. She was very sweet. She was a little scared at some point. She was sedated a little bit. So she was very, very sleepy at moments. Let me see if I can open this up safely without doxing myself. I think if I can open image in new tab, yeah, then I'll be safe. So this is drugged out in the airport. I took this picture and I just was laughing. It's so funny. She's drugged out in the airport, and this is her too. Like the low resolution along with the picture is just so funny. And then this is her actually on the plane. Underneath my chair, underneath the chair in front of me. Yeah, this one is so funny. She was good. She was like, you know, tossing and turning a little bit when people were walking around too much. But then once we got going, it was, you know, 75% okay. She was 75% okay. I know, personal item, cat. It's just like that face is ridiculous. It's insane. Come here, baby. Come here, little baby. It's okay. She's underneath the couch. She's looking around. It's just insane. She is crazy. She's a baba. Yeah, it's practice because she will have to be shipped to New Zealand. She'll have a bigger carrier to New Zealand, though. Baby will be okay. The other cats are a little more scared. Yeah, she just had gabapentin. Just baby. Just a baby. Yeah, we had one cat that was fighting off the drugs a little more and was a lot harder to get the drugs in. Baby just, you know, we gave her churu and she just, you know, goes crazy. All right, let's Baby wants to go, but I'll show you for one more time. Come here, Baba. Say goodbye to Miss Baby. She looks so polite at this angle, but she's not really that polite. She's a little baby. She's a little spoiled and a little needy. Yeah, there's a lot of difficulties to bringing cats in. They need to get their rabies and stuff. Yeah. baby. Baby. She's a baby. She's a baby. All right, so we've got options here. I don't like lose all gold on Silent. Not my favorite because Silent is pretty stinky early game. This starter deck is very defensive. It's pretty good at defense. But there's plenty of fights in Act 1 that cannot be solved with defense. Which is like, you know, probably 75% of them are better solved with damage than defense. You know, half of the bosses, 2/3 of the bosses are better solved with offense. And Guardian still needs damage, but, you know, Silent's very good at Guardian. All of the elites are better solved with damage than block. Well, I wouldn't say that. Sentries are probably better solved with block. However, they're only solved with block if it is like a power that happens consistently, and Silent doesn't have any of those. You know, Feel No Pain or Frost. You know, stuff that's passive. Silence, block, powers are all active. You got After Image and Footwork. So Silent doesn't have any damage in your starter deck. And I assume that this is going to be the same way in Spire 2. The starter decks seem unchanged. So Silent needs to get the power boost early to kill elites. That being said, do you actually need to fight elites in Act 1 on Silent? Not quite as much as the other characters. Not quite as much. Snipe Elite. Yeah, I don't usually recommend Snipe Elite. It's pretty low odds here. Well, it's not that low. It's like a 50-50, maybe a little better. It's a little better than that. But yeah, you're just in a bad spot if you don't snipe. Left path. Yeah, I mean, you get 2 fights and 2 question marks. This one is also 2 fights, 2 question marks. So if you get 1 fight in either of these 2 question marks, you brick on it. I think Transform is just really good on Silent. So I will probably go with that option. And then I will probably go to the right because the right offers me the best opportunities if we high roll of taking advantage of it, right? If the shop is good, if either the events are really good, or maybe we want to take 3 fights guaranteed. We probably want to take 3 fights. If we get good potions or something, we can take this double elite. And this is definitely the strongest path if we are strong. And then also, if we're not strong, we still get this upgrade. Or we could even consider taking like an extra upgrade or rest and taking 1 super elite sacked, which is not so bad either. And then instead of this elite, like we can take a campfire. It offers you a lot of options. And we transform defend. I think even in a Guardian act, I would probably transform defend. But in a Slime Boss act, it's like especially. Okay, that's not good in the Slime Boss, but it's a good card. A lot of rares? Yeah, why don't you just get the rare that you would pick anyway and remove a defend and have 100 gold? Why don't you? Yeah, I mean, 100 gold. If there were no shops early act, then you can take the 100 gold, kinda. That's my perspective on that. I would, you know, you delayed do take a hit. Like your first shop in Act 2 or late Act 1 is going to be significantly worse, but it is going to give you that power boost probably more often. All Out versus Choke. I just take All Out. All Out's good into Slime Boss. And yeah, I think Silent needs to pick these, like, you know, mediocre attacks a little more often. Because they do work for you. Why am I not healing 10 every fight? Yeah, that was last run. I was healing like 16 every fight with a combination of relics. I'm here. I mean, think of the 10 months. Yeah, the tarot card multiplies my damage by a number. And I like that. Paper Crane, Toolbox are both really good. Fumes is really solid. I have enough money for Fumes Blade Dance, so I should probably just do that. Do I have enough? No, it's 138. It's 130. 170? No. It's 128. Yeah, I'm right. 128. Math. 75 plus 50 is 125. So 3 more than that. I probably think I'd take that. There's potions, but I don't like them that much. I mean, this saves 12 HP. This saves a little bit. Fumes is really good in general. Like to have some level of scaling eventually. And it's good in Slime Boss. And Play Dance is just, you know, and gives you another option. Shop quality of life. Yeah, they could do a little bit better. Like a cart. Have put cards in a shopping cart and then you press go. Whale versus Prepared. Prepared doesn't really do anything, but it is a combo piece for later. But I'll just take the whale. I don't know if I'm strong enough to, you know, lock myself into the elite, and I have some cards that I would like to upgrade for the boss fight. Fumes and All Out. All Out upgrade would be good here, but I mean, check that out. Isn't that kind of broken? Piercing Whale kind of good. Just blocked 18. Close to 18. Look at that. The cards that I added to my deck made my deck better. What a crazy situation we're in. That is ideally what you do in this game. You add cards that improve your deck. That is your goal. I'm trying to be very teachy. Trying to be very teachy intentionally. Because there's going to be so many new people for Spire 2. Oh. Look at this pantograph. Baby? No, there's other people. There's other people that can give Bebe attention. Don't worry about Bebe. She's all good. Wait, did I just mess that up? 21. Yeah, I mean, they'll dive next turn. They'll do 2 plus 3, 5 plus 21. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Solid one. Thank you for the 9 months. Cats don't need attention? Yeah, but babies do. And baby is a baby. No, but like I'm at, you know, my parents' house in Florida. And my parents are here and my brother is here. So we're good. The baby will be good. And there are 2 other cats here as well. The baby will be entertained. From Florida? Hey, I'm not from Florida. I'm from New York. I'm from New York. I'm from New York. Wembley. Try hard? I don't think I'm going to try hard for a while. I mean, I have to learn first. That's why I say I'm walking here. No, but I do know the accent. No, that's not the accent. I do know the accent. I am around the New York accent a little bit. And it's a little bit in me. I do know it. Yes. Yeah, that's why I say sometimes I'm not an here. It's true. Normality. I don't want that. Neutralize? I don't think I can neutralize. Regret? I don't want that. MJ can. Thanks for the 22. I don't want those cards. Those are bad. 22! I'm taking a 22 damage. Yeah, I'm from Mexico. Hey, I'm Oaxacan here. I'm Oaxacan here. Early backflip is probably better than acro. Just like click it. Upgrade Fuma. With these potions, we're definitely okay in a knob. I know this is yes, but it sounds like rip-off Rush, which is kind of a funny thing to say. It sounds like this part sounds like Xanadu. By Kublai Khan, decreed by Kublai Khan. Yeah, what if Rush is the rip-off? Yes, I mean it's not rip-off, but like, you know, yes came 5 years, 10 years, 8 years before. You know. And it's easy to mix them up because the vocalists do sound a little similar. John Anderson. Acro come back? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Acro is really good. Do I take this finale because it's funny? No way. Two months, 2 days away from Spire 2. And yes is great. By Kublai Khan. I think Flexbot might be able to kill next turn. Alright, I mean, each of these shivs is going to do like 10 with Volm, like 16-ish. 13-ish. Okay, well, that's a little bit closer than I expected, but I guess I can also gamble into the strike. You saw him with Anderson, Squire, Howe, and Wakeman. That's good. I mean, you'd want Bruford, but like, are you ever getting Bruford playing with Yes? I don't know if he's ever played with Yes after he left. I'm not sure of that, though. That would be that is someone I would like to see. Is in any context, Bill Bruford. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I don't know if I'll get to see that. I think I will take Reflex here. I have a gamble in my deck. But Bill Bruford does some really cool stuff. Reflex. Love this card. Reflex, if Reflex stays in its current state as we have been shown in Spire 2, this is going to be the most busted card in the game on the character. I'm exaggerating. I don't really know what's going to happen, but if it stays a common and doing the same number of draw, and then having the 3 costs to be playable is like not a big deal, but you know, it can't be a debuff. It really can only be a positive to make it playable. With like Snecko or some other weird thing that decosts it. You played with, yeah, you saw Alan White with them. I mean, that's an OG lineup. Alan White is like mid 70s lineup. Like that's the lineup. If you'd want to see yes, that's your best lineup you're ever gonna see. Like Alan White was on like Tails onwards. I don't know when he wasn't, but I think he was on Tails onwards. That's great. I have this, so I don't need to rest. I'm gonna upgrade Terror first. NZ? I'm not in NZ quite yet. Alright, this fight's always scary, but I think I don't need a potion here. Gremlin knob. Do 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 do. Piercing Wail is a great card. It's so good. Should I be like potioning here? This is getting a little scary. Okay, okay. Just draw like an epic gamer. Easy. And yeah, look at that pantograph. Pantograph saving the day, so I can save potions or rest. Like I didn't have to rest or use a potion. After image is good. Let's take it. I think my potions are better. One of these says hammer and the other two don't. One of these says fusion hammer and the other ones don't. Nobel. Yeah. Nobel Memori. Question marks? Give me Omamori. And then I go to Super Elite. That's so scary. I mean, what I see on these paths is that they're all scary. Does that banner say Riri? It does. It does. It does. Oh my god, the Riri banner is going to be so good for YouTube engagement. Everyone's going to type in the comments, does that say Riri? Does that say Riri? And then I have to say, yes, it does say Riri. Farming engagement. That's how it's done. Put on your red gremlin and Vulnclad. Okay, I think my mouse is like dying. Batteries. What? I might need to get another mouse. Do I have a charging in here? I can just charge it, I think. Put on your red Vulnclad. Right. This is not the most comfortable way to do this. No, I can put this around. Red knob. All right, I'm very scared of this act right now. I'm reasonably scared of this act because there's no early shop. Our relics are okay, but you know, it's Act 2. You should be scared of Act 2. The right side that has like a campfire, we don't really need a campfire before Elite too much, but just like there are not really many campfires, and then the one that is here is after, you know, it's guarded by 2 hard pools at least. So I mean, I probably just go through these question marks and hopefully we get something good. A mid. No mids yet today. No mids yet. I've only played 2 runs and seen a few boss relics. Ow. This is why things are scary. Walk in the first fight, take a decent amount of damage. It's not ideal. Backstab's really good. Quick Flash Plus is kind of good. I think Backstab does what we need to do here. Okay, we get a shop. Is that good? Is it a great shop? It's okay. Currently, I would like to go this path, I think. Let me put it in green, because I think I'm going to take it. Yeah, healing build. If we need a campfire, we got this one. Like, if we need the double campfire. But yeah, probably just take this. You don't have the money for this, too. Healing archetype. Wanted to get to that as soon as possible. And yeah, I'm just gonna use the Terror to strip an artifact there. I wanted to play the Malaise, but we have After Image, so let's just play card. If we can redraw Whale, we'll block Whale this turn. We'll block Whale this turn. And not bad, I'm only taking 1. Cool. I would count this as a not bad fight. Look at this. Look at this. Guaranteed reflex hit with the all out. Beautiful. Oh, and lethal. Good stuff. These are all pretty good. But if you're going by tier lists, this is the best card on the screen. But like, it probably just is. Easy. It's really good. Mutagens are okay, but probably just remove 2 strikes. Transform, I mean. Jax in the healing build. If I had like legitimately no scaling whatsoever, I could kind of see it. And I don't know if I have like no whale, no fumes, I mean. But transform 2 strikes is just way too strong. I mean, look at that. We just got 2 rares. Every transform so far this run has been a rare. We got Malaise, Burst, and Phantasmal from transforms. So yeah, transforms are good. And sometimes they low roll, but like most of the time, they're better than strikes most of the time, vast majority of the time. Good stuff. We even have an energy sink here, which is very nice. This puts Gremlin Leader an entire buff behind. Great fight. Great fight to get with the Gremlin Horn. How'd I change Jax? Make the other options worse. Actually. I don't know if that's like the absolute best way to do it on its own, but like, you gotta at least do that. Because that's the main problem, is the other options are just so consistently good. I think I would reduce the damage you take by at least 1. I think. Healing deck. Rego Pillow, Force Rest, Fusion Hammer, Healing Alchemize Ornithopter. Healing deck. Okay, we have too much healing. I didn't need the ornithopter. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, yeah. Jack should draw a card. That would be another way to make it strong. I think that might be too strong. Like, I would say making a card draw a card is a little bit of a lazy way to buff a card. That's at least what I would say. Because that's an easy way to make any card better, is just make it a draw card. And it's like too strong most of the time. Especially if it's a 0-cost card, it's like too strong most of the time. Well, this is kind of terrible. Yeah, it just makes it like a, you know, low committal pick. Like, you just pick the card because it says draw on it. Am I gonna die? Oh, they're dead. Well, that was scary. We have a rest in 2 floors, and then we'll be fine. Deck says well. Yeah, I don't think it really fits with the theme of it, but maybe it does. I mean, you're taking drugs. Shouldn't it make your dexterity worse? I don't know. Yeah. What drug is it? Oh god. Phantasmal, we have a shot at killing next turn. Yeah, no, we don't. Order. That stinks. But we get a rest next floor, it's okay. Whale is definitely a good card. I don't want to exhaust it. That's a weak potion overall, so I'm just going to use it. Maybe didn't need to do that because of the way that the deck is, the pathing. Because I'm getting enough of a heal next floor. Infinite. Oh. I don't dislike that. The bomb potion. All right. Draw all attack next turn. Could be better. Could be worse. I mean, I have a campfire next floor, but I'm probably gonna key there. Unless I take, you know, like 20 more damage randomly. I don't think that's super likely. The castle in the air. The spire in the 2 days. Omamori sucks. Another strength ain't bad. Another strength ain't bad. Apparitions. They're so lame, but I have a burst in my deck, and I'm this silent. Sure. I might die for it. I think there's a chance that I die for these apps. There's also a chance that I'm just, like, intangible permanently. Love the harmonica in this song. Yeah, this is a little scary. If we don't kill, we got this dupe pot next turn. I think we kill though with the blade dance alone. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we don't, but we kill with the blade dance and a single other attack. Should I dupe pot the alchemize? Is that legitimate? 1 potion for 2. Now, I think I like dupe app later in the fight a little bit too much. Ah. It's slightly entropic brew. Yeah, like, should I dupe app here? I think I should just do this. Let's aim to kill one of them. Yeah, they don't attack next turn, so. Okay, well. I guess I'll app for these guys that can attack. Wait, watch this. $200 turns, just in case the fight goes long. Hey. Ideally, next turn they attack, and then we can do burst the app. This works well, I would say. The blade dance is a little bit more damage, but this gets the minions a little closer to dying. Actually, like, just maybe Asuki is a good vocal coach. I'm back. I actually can kind of do it. And there we go. We kill him next turn. The unholy combo. What do I do at rest sites? Yeah, go next. Rests are useless anyway. We have like overwhelming healing already. This is like ridiculously free. Yeah, we want to get a Giria peace pipe shovel before we get to the rest sites. We have at least one force rest site mid-act and then also at the end of the act. It's unfortunate. It's possible. Nah. Yeah, this kind of stinks. It's a lot of campfires. Slay the Spire 2. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I'm gaming. Two days, by the way. In case you don't know. There's a game called Slay the Spire 2 coming out in 2 days. Five character rotating. End of an era. I don't think it's hitting me that much. It should, though. Because it's just a new one. Like we're just all gonna play the new game. Like, not that much is really, like, I don't know. Spire 1's ending, but like the 3 characters that we care about are just, you know, happening. Like, we're gonna be able to play the same characters. It feels like a balance patch plus more, like the craziest balance patch ever. The card's upgraded. I'll click it. I'm still gonna go after the Exploder in case I'm not intangible turn 3. Because I feel like that could ruin my life. There's a chance. Well, looks like I'm intangible. Just while we're intangible. It's more convenient. Yeah, it will be different. It will be very different. Enough healing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Acrobatics versus prepared. I think a prepared plus is usually better than an acro minus, but I have 5 energy and only 1 reflex. I'm gonna just take this. But yeah, it'll be fun in a different way. Like, I think it's very unrealistic to expect Spire 1 levels of balance. Polish? Sure, but balance of the cards and the numbers and the events and the relics. Oh god. Why are they doing this to me? Wraithworm. It's okay. I'll just like heal it all back in a fight or 2. As long as they don't die, it's okay. Like, I can take most of my HP and it's like fine. Yeah, Spire 1 wasn't balanced as well. There's like always going to be some weird cards that happen. Why do I get like 12 potions every fight? Surely a mystery. I mean, you don't even like probably hit the levels of the balance even mattering until many hours in the game. Like, it'll be fine. Another reflex, probably good. I think. Could be wrong about the reflex. Anyone feeling Andalusian right now? Feeling very Andalusian. Deck needs draw. And agreed. With strength, that probably didn't do more damage. Plus. 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 Lizard tail would be good. guy's good at guitar. Plus. We need draw. Sus. We could die in this fight, conceivably. Hopefully we do enough damage on the right turns. We don't have like well-laid plans. Like, we're missing a lot in this deck at the moment. But hopefully potions do everything. What's this? Yes. Scary, I don't know. I can, like, die next turn, conceivably. Yeah, of course they're stupid. Of course they're stupid. Ah, Dreamcatcher. Unfortunate. I wonder if early in development they didn't have this proceed button and you just soft locked. Can definitely imagine that would happen at least once, and then they realized, oh wait. Infinite. This deck needs draw. Abowishin. Abowishin. I am a spooky ghost. Watch this. Reflex going crazy. That was fun. Another apparition can't be bad. The Nemesis. Keep the attack bot for like a phantasmal killer or something here. Perfect. Skewer is 9, 18 times 5. Close. 18 times 5 plus the neutralize. There's no way that's enough. That's very unfortunate. No Vaughn. If I had Terror, they'd die. Yeah, I got Panagraph. And everything else. Potion deck. You think I can heal a little bit? I do heal a decent amount in this deck. And like most of the relics I do have are healing relics that do anything at least. This doesn't do anything, but taking damage? Yeah, I don't know how I will ever recover from this. Marathon the game? Yeah, at least 12 hours. Like, there's just no way I'm not playing that long. It's just not happening. I have, like, I'm gonna. Expertise was okay? It was okay. Lots of healing in this deck. Twitch hiatus. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people who want to, you know, discover stuff on their own, play the game for themselves. I like Spire more as like a community progress kind of game, so I'm definitely watching everyone. Well, I don't know how much I can watch if I'm going to be playing most of the time, but, you know. Map marks. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter because Spire is dead in 2 days. This fight could be scary. This draw. Yeah, and Spire 2 has the drawing mechanic built in. This is kind of scary right now, this fight. Maybe I should have done that differently. Like, do a different thing. I'm worried about this fight. I didn't do very much damage that turn. Yeah, no well-laid plans. What are you supposed to do on this character without well-laid plans? All right, we have one good turn, but like with well-laid plans, all of our turns would be good. See these guys in New York City? You should do it. I don't know. I don't know if you should do it. I think you should do it. I would see these guys. If I was still in Boston, I would go to New York to see these guys. I would do that. I would take a trip. Is their new album going to come out before they tour? Because they've only released like a few songs. Yeah, they might be. Are they playing in Boston? I think they're not, though. I mean, it's just like microtonal kind of krautrock, I would call this. It's not anything like that out there. I don't know. Maybe I'm like exposed to this kind of music too much, but it's just executed well and the costumes are cool. And the fact that it's two guys with like a looper and stuff, it's really cool. Everything together is just good. And then the actual compositions themselves, I like. I still have the two alchemists to play. Would be good to play those. I suppose I will play those. Pretty good. Well, we can get 5 decks in Time Eater Fate. Feels worth it. Watch this. Let's go. In co-op, we already seen that in co-op, the enemies have more HP, at least. And I think they've talked about it more than just that happening. Well, this is terrible. I think we're going to die here. I think we're actually going to die in this fight. Because I kind of need to play Fumes. It's like non-negotiable. It's knob-negotiable. And yeah. I don't know. I'm taking like half of my HP here. And I don't have Wildlife plans, so like I'm drawing 4 cards a turn half the time, and that's bad. All right, -5 strength. They go to 5 times 3 weakened. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Getting the malaise is huge. Getting the malaise down is massive. But even still, like, things are terrifying. The big hit, when we're Vone, still hits us hard. I mean, you see this, right? Like, still, I'm still taking some damage because I bricked a little bit. But I do have 20 HP in the bar. So, can't be that bad. I need to extend the weakness there. I did not need to use the whale there. That was a mistake. Perhaps a big one. We would prefer, yeah, we would prefer the app to get discarded. Beautiful. Absolutely number. okay. I can't really play 4 more cards without wasting the catalyst, and I don't want to do that. I have a backflip next turn, so I can block okay. Almost no matter what. Absolutely number. Think we will shuffle the decks while play those. And yeah, we don't have the time to, like, you know, play around with not playing this catalyst. Could use an ancient pot there. I probably should use an ancient pot there. Just draw the app. Why is this game so easy? Wait, I can't play 4 more cards this turn. Oh, that's bad. I can't move the clock here. Papa Jaeger with the 30. Thank you for the 3 metric here. And 2 days. 2 days until Spire 2. 2 days. 2 days. Do. 10 times 3. I don't like that number. I'm gonna lug this in case I'm, like, off on my math. Yeah. Kind of terrifying. Good. Getting a block there is big. Good. We might be dead next turn. We draw 4 cards. Alive. Yeah, we need to use the second potion to live there. Pretty crazy. Got Panagraph. Anyone think healing is good in the Slay the Spire game? Who else feels like healing is a good thing in the Slay the Spire game? Still can die here very easily. Early-ish fumes is very useful though. I would say that healing is, like, a little overpowered in this game. A little stronger than it needs to be. Something that we've learned over time playing this game. Anything that says heal is just really good. Oh, maybe I should have tarred the other one. Yeah, but, like, any turn that we brick, we can just die. I don't have any wildlife plans. Don't have any mid. There's a ton of status cards in the deck. Are we toast? No. We're okay for now. No reason to potion. Got the weakness. The funny thing is, I do feel like if I do survive, I win. Unfortunately, yeah, about that. About that. About that. I think this is it. I can only heal 10. I go to 15, and then this is 28. I need to block for 13, and nothing in my hand blocks. But I do think if I survive this fight, I can win the run entirely. Pretty often. Yeah, Well-A Plans is a good card. And when you don't have it, yeah, your silent runs are a lot worse. A lot. Yeah, without Will-A Plans, you're rolling the slot machines every turn. Every time you click end turn, you're rolling the slot machines. And if you roll bad, you die. Goodbye. Ow. It's okay. Like a weak defect run. It is a little bit like a defect run. I had the apps, but maybe I shouldn't have taken so many cards to dilute the apps so much. I don't know. There's some cards I could have skipped, maybe. I don't know. Didn't see many acros that run. It's hard to. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. We are rolling the slot machines again. Yeah, gotta practice no swap. I don't feel like it. Anyhow, options were just really bad. Fine. FTL is totally solid. Pretty much free damage at this point in the run. Yeah, remember the last crown swap where I just picked like 95% of the cards in Act 1? I had like 2 cool headeds and a glacier and a defrag by the end of Act 1. Then I threw the hard fight, but let's pretend that didn't happen. I don't think this is good, right? You can say, oh, you want scaling because you have crown, but this like turns off 75% of the defect card pool. And if it doesn't turn it off, then you put a bad card in your deck. And putting bad cards in your deck is bad. I don't think we need to go to the shop. I think we can go the upgrade path. Let's see. Okay, I would like to click this until I die. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think reprogram's even worse with crown. Even worse. Interesting. It's not instantly dead. Knob. Knob. Not trying zap turn 1 is pretty bad. Wait. Watch this. It rebounded itself. Should have played the zap. I always try to greed the not zap play. I always try to greed the not zap play. And what did it cost me? Yeah, 22 HP is what it cost me. Well, double rest? I guess it is. I guess so. Watch this. Matryoshka. Interesting. Yeah, a whole lot of relics doing a whole lot of nothing. Marbles is okay. The rebound play was just too genius. The knob couldn't let it happen. It was too good of a play. The knob couldn't let it stand. No potion. It's not knob. Knowing it is not the knob makes me feel a little bit better. Reasonably nice rebound so far, I would say. It's done its job a few times. Do 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 do. Is this a lethal? I don't think it is, right? If I do zap, dual cast, strike, I do 16 plus 3 plus 4. Do do. Alright, I know better than to not play the zap. Yeah, I know better. Money. Scaling acquired. Alright, we've got to get to this shop in Act 2. Diddle-doo. We got to get to this Act 2 shop. If we don't, we're toasted. But if we do, it's like the same thing as last one. If we can spend our money, we might win. If we don't spend our money, we die. I mean, of course. But whoa. We're very lucky that our boss is the Guardian. Because if it's not the Guardian, we're toast. We have 0 chance if it's not Guardian. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, apparently I should have taken reprogram and double claw. All right, do I even beat the Guardian? Honestly, no, not really. I can upgrade a card or I can rest again. Upgrade a card. What actually helps me in Guardian is like a damage upgrade. Sweeping Beam for Act 2 makes sense. And then we Power Pot. But I think we're going to tank turn 2 almost no matter what. So I think I just rest. Loop gives me better odds of splitting. Okay, I should have done that differently. All right, we actually got this. We got the split. Thursday plans? I think I'm gonna play Slay the Spire too. Is anyone else going to play Slay the Spire 2 on Thursday? Why did I rest? Am I stupid? Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I also really like that they're doing a regional pricing, because I know a lot of people play Spire around the world, and it being affordable to people around the world, I think is a good thing. Even if some people take advantage of it, I don't think enough people do that for it to be a big problem for Spire devs. This card is bad. I'm not going to click it. B-Bogs. The B-Bogs. Infinite. Infinite. Wait. Where DVD is right here. If I can get upgrades, I go infinite with this deck. I need Recycle, Turbo, Cool-Headed upgrade. If I get all of those 4 upgrades, I go infinite. There's no Focus? Yeah, there's negative Focus. But yeah, it's 4 upgrades to go infinite here. So it's not exactly the easiest thing to do, but it can be done. It can be done. Let's go to shop. Yeah, so far we've only been resting at fires. Big day for your career as an explanation? I mean, it is a big day for my career. I wouldn't even be lying. I am a lucky one. I'm a lucky one. YouTube videos, I am. Okay, I could have done this better. Leap. Do we need a card like Leap? I don't know. I don't think it's terrible. I just realized I have 2 FTLs. I I kind of like this deck now. I think we will win this run, probably. I'm going to take the leap, though. Why is this shop kind of bad? What am I supposed to do here? Like, yeah, there's an egg. How are you gonna find a power in this deck? Explain how you're gonna find a power, yeah, in the next shop. But I do have so much money that it is definitely still a consideration to just click it. Just can't wait to be king. Yeah, this is the knob talking, because the knob in Spire 2, in 1,000 years after Spire 1, is going to be the Gremlin King. It's going to happen. The Knob King is going to happen. In 2 days, we're going to fight the Knob King at the end of Act 1, the Overgrowth. It's going to happen. We're going to fight the Gremlin King. Yeah, I mean, I might just buy this anyway. Do we say apps are good here? We're unlikely to want to click a lot of cards. I think the apps are good here overall. Maybe not. Do we have enough damage to do with any of this stuff? Yeah, I don't know about this. Huh. I don't think I have enough draw to do what I want to do with this, like, infinite thing. These coordinates need to be upgraded. $27, $30, blah blah blah. Ow. I don't like being weakened the entire fight. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ow. These cool headeds need to be upgraded, like, immediately. Longest bear fight in the entire world. Longest bear fight you've ever seen. Probably die to this elite. Why did I take an elite thinking I was safe? It's better to take these two and then just go to these campfires and dodge elites entirely. Because the elite just kills me, right? Like, I don't have fast enough damage for any of the elites. I don't have fast enough damage for any of them. What was I thinking? I'd probably die here. I messed up. I did not consider the death conditions of this run, but like it really is just like yeah, you're dead. Because I just don't do enough damage. I'm just being checkmated by the Spire right now. pretty much. That shop was simply not good enough. That's my takeaway here. I went to the shop with 700 gold and spent it on nothing, essentially. It's just dead. Dead. Clash OP. I mean, it's a crown run, of course. Steam barrier. No, the deck isn't suddenly good if you put a reprogram in it. An unupgraded reprogram is not good. I block less if you take reprogram. I have no real block cards. And your damage is not actually like meaningfully better. What makes this deck better is upgrading the cool-headeds, plural. If both of them are upgraded, the deck can do something. Because you have energy, but you need, like, you know, you need 4 upgrades until this deck functions. Yeah, look at all these campfires and I rested every single time. That's the power of the crown right there. I mean, it's also the power of the I misplayed the knob fight by not playing the zap. You can see how much comes out of. If I play that zap, I have like 18 more HP, which is definitely enough to feel comfortable with at least 1 upgrade in Act 1. And then I would upgrade the cool-headed probably. Maybe. And if I do upgrade the cool-headed, then Act 2 goes fine. It goes a lot better. And then also, don't take the path into the elite. It's bad. It's bad. I might have not even seen the Masked Bandits gang, which is also bad. Cost me 27 HP because it used block pot and 15 damage. Nothing going for it? That's not true. If I upgraded both cool-headeds and recycle, I'm infinite. Both cool-headeds and recycle and turbo, I'm infinite. Like, the deck is close to doing something. It has money. If I could go to 3 shops in Act 2, I would win the run. If I could go to 3 shops and 3 campfires, nothing else, and survive the hallway fights, I win the run, probably. Maybe not win, but like Repto could still kill me. Nemesis could maybe still kill me. So it's not good, but okay, maybe I don't just win the run. But it's looking possible. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm overestimating it. Because like that infinite doesn't even beat Time Eater. And it doesn't even beat the Heart. Yeah, okay. The deck sucks. It doesn't deal damage, which is a problem. The output is low. Wait, is it Watcher Wednesday yet? It's not Watcher Wednesday yet. It's not Watcher Wednesday yet. I think I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. Everybody. BRB. Look at that. I have an actual BRB screen. BRB. I actually like the BRB in the corner. All right, BRB. The Nya bonuses are cool. The option 3 looks sick. Oh, the option 3 is Inspire too. Yeah, they do. It's Wednesday in Aussie. Cool. Maybe you can play Watcher. I'll play Watcher after it's Wednesday. BRB! Gamers. I just pet the baby cat. I just pet the cat. Okay, so welcome to the Ironclad. I love rare colorless because it is fun, mostly. There's a very high chance of things not going so well. But Ironclad is Ironclad, so you can deal with it, because Ironclad is overpowered in Act 1. A little bit. Okay, is this a maximum 2 elite act I see? Okay, there is a 3 elite through here. Yeah, I mean, let's just get hand agreed, right? Yeah, this is a hand agreed, but with some extra steps. Gonna happen here. Yeah, this is bad. Mostly bad, I would say. But Ironclad is Ironclad, hopefully. Clash? It performed so well. There were 2 of them in the deck on floor 1 last time, and I won the run. So... Guardian Act. I don't really like any of these that much. Put a secret weapon in anger there. All is good. No bash enlightenment draw. Pommel over wind? Yeah, of course. Whirlwind doesn't actually deal damage in single target fights. And this card deals more damage than a strike and also draws a card, which is really good. Is this gonna decost my blood for blood? Yeah, okay. I was ready to click twice. That's what I was gonna do. Should probably play the strike over the magnet here. Could also have played the explosive there to save 7 straight up. Not a crazy idea. How many knobbers did it cost me? Would also save this 7. Yeah, I maybe should have just used that explosive. Wonder if I need this spot weakness. I'm not like sure about that. Shrugging a guardian makes a lot of sense. I'll do it, right? When will the last knobber be? We don't know. Yeah, okay. Explosive pot is pretty valuable in this fight as well. Let's wait and see if it'll actually give us value, but it most likely will. The Hemiola is so cool in this song. It cost me 25 knobbers. I messed this up. There's a chance we kill this one next turn. Wizard. The Gremlin Wizard. King Gizzard and the Gremlin Wizard. Disarm in a Guardian act. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, anyone look at my gold right now? Don't. Please don't look at it. And do not mention it. Holy. Check this out. Do I? Is this fight scary enough that I need to not take it? I would love to just take it. I know, it's crazy. It's so funny. Useful Omamori. Yeah, I mean, even if I do click the other option, it's still, you know. Mushroom go on pizza. Mushrooms are tasty, I would say. I'm a fan of mushrooms usually. Why are they doing like 25 damage here? It's just not nice. Maybe we should potion that. There's no way we get like stabbed next turn, right? Rats? What about eating rats? I'm eating rats. I love this bloodletting. I love this bloodletting because I have puzzle. That's like it. No, it's a blood for blood. Yeah, okay. We click this and we rest, and hopefully we don't die to the sleep. Magnetism gonna carry. What a terrible open. I mean, I could bloodletting here to try to draw 3 cards. At least I get those in play. Oh! That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Yeah, we miss spot weakness, but like everything's fine because the Apo does that job. How long did the Reaper last on the screen? Someone count the frames. Get the frame counter out. Didn't last very long. Reaper. What's the upgrade? Hemo? Bommel? No burn. Eight plus 15. Okay, not my favorite way to draw cards here. Don't like drawing Metallicize and Disarm. No burn. Oh, no burn. Spell weakness? Never gonna hit, ever. Two farm elites. It's gonna hit next turn, very cool. Pretty decent ironclad deck for this fight. Metallicize and Disarm. But it takes a little bit for us to get those cards in play, but once we do, things are pretty solid. Nobber! Nature's BF. Thanks for the 150. Hello, hello. When Spire 2 happening. We gotta do everything when Spire 2 comes out. There should be a like co-op once everyone's like on a20, like a co-op tournament or something. A team bracket. I don't know, of everyone. It's gonna take a little while, I think, for everyone to climb all the ascensions or something, but that sounds sick. I'm cooking, yeah. You could even do it like chess PogChamp style, where like you got like 2 Spire experts and 2 Spire newbies. There's so much possibilities for Spire 2. Exhume or Fiendfire here? I'm leaning Fiendfire because Fiendfire is a ridiculously good card, and we have no exhaust, and we do have draw. We have Pommel and Puzzle for Fiendfire, and it's just good. Exhume is okay here because you can Exhume Reaper, you can Exhume Disarm, but like it's a little bit optimistic to take the Exhume or the Limit Break, I would say. You thought it was Friend Fire? It is if the cards are your friend. I like Fiendfire, it's really good. It's hard. Do we know if you can see each other's hands in Spire 2? We do not yet, but I do think that you'll be able to hover over. Because in like the upper left, it shows the names of all the people. And I think there's a spot where it kind of heavily implied that you can hover over it and see their deck, or click on it and see their deck. And even maybe their hand and stuff. Like maybe you can see everything. Yeah, maybe couch co-op when they get eventually, but not on early access release. Yeah, pretty hard to not take Hammer, even though I would really like this Bloodletting and Fiendfire. Those are actually like real upgrades that do something. They're pretty valuable upgrades, but we'll just have to give them up. And with Reaper, we don't necessarily need the healing as much, but still. Yeah, if you can see the deck and stuff, if all the quality of life stuff is, you know, reasonably complete, the co-op's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. Like they said, like single player balance is a priority, but they said that they are still considering co-op balance. It's just not a priority over single player, but still, there's gonna be balance in it. It's not gonna be, you know, a free-for-all craziness. Last minute tweaks. Only poison damage. You have to do the math every single fight to get perfect lethal with poison. That sounds so fun. I don't think they've spoken about Endless. No one really cares. I think endless could be okay, but I don't know. Just don't know if it's worth it. A chance? I mean, not just a chance, there's a likelihood. I'll play with most anyone. Go up with the baby cat. I would play a co-op with the baby cat. I would do that. I don't have feed in my deck. If I had a feed in my deck, I would click this. Exhume would also make this a little bit better. Redeem channel points to play a run with me. And it's a cool thing. We could do a little like you know, viewer co-op runs if I mean, it's kind of, they'd have to be like, you know, vetted people, because if I play them on stream, you know, random people talking on stream is probably not the best thing to do all the time. But there's enough regulars and all that. Get four computers set up to play all 4 characters at once. That'll happen. That will happen. I don't think apps. I don't like them. Become rich, but only a little bit. Sure. Yeah, 1 million channel points to to play a run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Stab me. Curse me. Oh. How do I, you know, not kill myself with this? I mean, I go on the path where I can rest next floor. I go on a safer path because I can have like 1 million money. All right, we got to get to the next act though, which is not guaranteed. There's no more shops this act. All right, do we power pod this fight? Okay, demon form potion's kind of good. IMO. I don't know if this Reaper's actually worth playing. They kind of need to die. The enemy kind of needs to die. 7? Bag of Rep is outstanding. Outstanding. What do I have for Collector right now? Not too much. Strike Dummy we don't skip. It's still pretty decent. We have the Pommel Strike too, and click a lot of Pommel Strikes. Easy pool on floor 1 million. Ow. 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 Sneezing. Sneezing. Battle chance over Bommel. I think so. Free damage fiend via. Reaper. Healing build. The Will Reaper is usually pretty outstanding. I think it's worth doing that. With magnetism, we technically can heal to full. But we also can just like heal to full. Because like we just do. Yeah, not quite healing to full, but like, you know, close. Pretty close. Yeah, we could stall this fight maybe. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I'm gonna stall for a Happy Flower, but I'm not gonna stall beyond that. If I can get to a shop, I have enough money. Okay, question mark shop here every time. Every time, every time, every time. Please. Please. Shop. It's so easy. Just beg. Just beg. I said please many times. I said please many times. Be decent relic. Strike remove is wonderful. Yeah, told me to question mark. And I only went to one question mark and boom, easy. Yeah, little sus, little sus. I don't think we want a third disarm here. So I think we just leave it at that. Maybe we buy a potion. With artifact, we might buy the flex pot. Correct? That sounds like a good idea. Right. This is 5 strength for a fight. Early on Thursday, I'll probably start a little bit before the Spire 2 release. Like an hour or at least. We can hype it up. This is the most insane piece of music composed for a video game. It's like actually unreal. Why is this a video game? Like, this is the soundtrack to a video game? And it sounds like this? Wish I could upgrade this flex. If I could upgrade this flex, I might take it. Do we ever want to take Arma just because, you know, we do have a hammer? I don't think that's like a super viable. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern US time. What is it? 10 a.m. CST? It's 10 a.m. PST. 10 a.m. Pacific. Well, is it PST or PDT? I don't know. Which one is daylight time and which one is not? And also, does daylight savings happen between now and then? Because it's happening soon. Stupid. Arma hammer? Arma hammer. Surely I won't die by 2 HP. What an incredible piece of music. Like, I want to see this performed by a prog rock band. It's probably been already done on YouTube somewhere, but like live. I want to see some sick live music of this. Blood for Blood deck. Kind of gaming. Look at the damage. Good stuff. My face. Yeah, that 5 strength potion was like doing a lot. Corruption card. Why not? Okay, we do have White Beast. Probably just take Bark, right? It would be really funny to take the Dripper because the last Ironclad run was Hammer Dripper as well. With the double clash. Or was that the Silent Run? That was the Silent Run that lost. So maybe I shouldn't take it. That was a Silent Run with like way too much healing. The Head Hammer Dripper. Isn't Dripper free here? Yeah, it's free energy. I got Feather and Reaper, and I got potions every fight, and my turn 1s are consistently good. Like, yes, it's free energy. It's just the question is the double potions better? Which it might be. Double potions in Act 4, and like, you know, I get a double potion every single fight with White Beast statue. I get to curate really good potions, guarantee a good turn 2 with this Chaos if I can keep it. Like, that might be more valuable than 1 energy every turn. Like, why do I need 1 energy every turn? Once Corruption's in play, it doesn't matter. I got a Bloodletting too. But I do have a lot of draw. Like, once the Blood for Blood is C-costed, it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I think I'll take the Bark. It is a free Dripper. Like, it is just, if it just said gain 1 energy every turn, it pretty much does that. But I think I just take the Bark here. They're both pretty good. No serious complaints there. More fun. It's way more fun. Boom. Boom. What's this? What's this? Alright, I think I like Explosive more than Fire Pot here. 819 with Searing Blow. Very nice. Searing Blow. 2. How many days? Can anyone count to 2? Why are you doing 40 damage to me? Why are you doing that? Fireball would be good here. I mean, I can use this potion, but like, why? Ow. 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 I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling here. I'm just not gonna do it. Plus. To take a fight there. It's simply obligatory. I must click. I must. Yeah, I don't hesitate anymore. The boot! The boot. Kill it. Still kind of a bad turn. Strike didn't kill, right? Ow! Wow, just really great relics are happening here. Hey, wait. Perseverance, corruption, perseverance, fiendfire, rush energy. Yeah, watch your deck. $22. Like with two. Anyone like the number 2? Yeah, we need rest of almost full HP anyway. Nemeth Sussy. Appo. Oh yeah, I get 2 of them. That's funny. The boot would not be good here because they have the counter, the hard counter to the boot. They have it. The boot would not be good here. It would almost be good here. Almost be really good here. Red to skull, interesting. Glacier. Glacier. GG. See Glacier, click the meditate indignation rushdown. Imagine. Wrathguard. Boat. The boat. Two more years? No, hopefully not 2 more years. 2 more days. First Indig. Yeah. I need to do this, right? Yeah, easy. Zoom. Beam Cell Plus is actually really good there. Guys, is dealing double damage helpful? It's a real question I got. Help? Ow. 6-7. Apparently not good enough. Finisher. Yeah, we don't play enough attacks. Yeah, it gets you in red skill range. Evaluate can actually be really good on Clad. can be. Doesn't mean it always is, but like a lot of the time I feel like it is gonna be pretty good. What do I even want out of this? Ow. 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 Money. Hopefully we can redraw that and get some nice money. Or Nightmare Corruption. Oh yeah. I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna click that. It's probably pretty good. When the nightmare doesn't cost any energy, it's probably better. Wait. Nightmare with Exhume. Do you know what you can do when you nightmare Exhume? You have 3 exhumes. One of them can be used to exhume nightmare. And then that nightmare can be used to nightmare more exhumes. And do you know what can happen if you get the wish? If you get the wish relic? The wish card, I mean? Infinite money. We've done it. We've done it. Yeah, we don't have the carrier. Dude. Just need a vault? Yeah, you can do this if you have a vault, you can do this all in a single turn. It's self-duplicating. It's so good. Yeah, what is the plan? I don't know. Yeah, they say you can't exhume with exhume. This is exhume with more steps. I mean, I should be careful. I'm probably gonna get cursed from this. But wait, now I have Omamori. I have Omamori. It's all good. Like nothing bad could ever happen here. Like actually. All right. When do I actually kill the enemy? This is like a lot better than demon form. Magnetism. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can't get wish from card generation, but I could get hand agreed if I really wanted to. Perfect relic setup. Ooh, it returns. We don't have good Vuln in this deck, so I really do appreciate it. Okay, we have indignation for Vuln. I lied. Go for the Ice is also good. For like the same kind of reason. Yeah, most gold generation is not allowed from card generation. However, Hand of Greed is an oversight, and you can get Hand of Greed. It's just an oversight. Oh, I thought whatever. Like, so much healing guaranteed next floor, forced. They are also full HP right now. Yeah, Hand of Greed is limited by the number of enemies. A lot of times it's not worth going for. I don't feel like setting up relics. Another disarm. Heart of Iron is kind of an insane potion. Is it worth trying to Nightmare Exhume and making it happen? I don't think it's that likely to line up. I mean, what else am I nightmaring? Like Perseverance to block? I don't really know. Is this Spire 2? This is Spire 2. No character in Spire 1 has Nightmare and Exhume in the same pool. It is true. What do I put on top? Pommel Plus? Pommel Plus probably sounds good. Do I dare? Watch this. Do I dare? I don't know if this is smart. I know that it's probably not smart. Okay, what if it's genius? Watch this. Yeah, that worked. Okay, let's just Nightmare Disarm. That was very funny. I like that a lot. -8 strength. Okay, now we gotta kill the birds. 0 times 4. Yeah, can we kill the birds? It's a good question. We could Nightmare Reaper here. Yeah, cards that are not powers but give you a permanent effect for the fight, they're very good. Especially in this fight. -10 strength. Ow, ow. It's fine. What time on Thursday? 1 p.m. Eastern United States time. Money. I like the shockwave card. Probably should delay this split because they're going to do a lot more damage in the second phase. But like, that's what this is for. Oh, did you just see the artifact? The artifact was just used to prevent the strength loss from Red Skull. Because I healed above half. It's always fun when that happens. Always fun when that happens. Why is this just generating hand agrees? Can it reactivate? Yeah. If you drop below, it'll go back up by 3. So you could have multiple healing sources and multiple sources of artifact and get infinite strength from Red Skull, theoretically. I remember someone made like a little spire puzzle of like, you have like a deck with, you know, Bloodletting and Dual Wield and Reaper and Red Skull, and maybe it wasn't. I don't think I'm thinking of it exactly correctly. But you could make a cool spire puzzle of like, it gives you this deck and this fight, and it's like, get up to a certain amount of strength with, you know, Bloodletting and Reaper and all that. I think Tungsten Rod's pretty good in this deck. And I think Toolbox is pretty good in general and in this deck. Let's do that, right? Let's buy them. The Barricade's okay too, I guess. Barricade with a 12 metallicized potion, pretty good. Oh, I should have just headbutted spot weakness and played it immediately. I'm just planning on using the Chaos this turn. We have White Beast. Okay, the Chaos, it would be good to be sure that it's not going to put me in Wrath randomly. It's going to play Fiendfire, I think. Yeah, okay. It did play Reaper, which is a little not great. Ow. Oh. Any attacks to bottle here? Nothing really. Beam Cell is actually like okay. I mean, we draw a lot of cards on turn 1, so just putting a 0-cost attack that deals damage is good. You could just take Fiend Fire because, you know, I've got Puzzle. I actually don't always activate Puzzle. So the Anchor. Magnetism build. I should probably just take the Flash. I actually love double brutality here. I have Rod, remember? So this pings me for only 1 every turn. Oh yeah, like this. Non-black star with this many relics. It is a lot. I mean, it makes sense because of membership card, I would say. I'm a gremlin knobber. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Nightmare Exhume here. Ow. GG. Nah, our block isn't that good. I also missed my strength, but I do draw 7 cards a turn, so things are kind of good. And I block for 15 passively, so those things help. Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Acid Knob! What's gremlin? Where feel no pain. Yeah, it's those. It don't exist. Where's artifact strip? Yeah, this is worrisome. If I could just simply strip this artifact, I would, yeah. Take 0 damage. Instead, I'm taking 60. You were right. Play one more card. This is scary. And I also don't have strength. I'm gonna strip the artifact. Ow! Oh wait, I guess I have strength now. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said hey! Price point? They said 25, right? Did they? I thought they did. The cats don't like the trumpet sound. I'm sorry. Oops. I can't stop. One times 15. Are they stupid? Do they not realize that like they can deal damage? Like they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to deal damage to me. Yeah, and look at the 1 times 15. 1 times 15? Yeah, little do they know. I'm hiding it away on the second page of relics. Oh, also, I have 15 passive block right here. Forget about that. GG. Okay, I guess that's a run. I don't know. Kunai. Another word for GG. GG. When is Spire 2? How many hour until? All right, it's time to ask Google AI. It's time to ask Google AI. It says 38.25 hours. I guess I'll show you because it's funny. Google, how many hours until 1 p.m. Eastern, March 5? As of Tuesday, March 4th at 3:45 a.m. UTC, there are approximately 38.25 hours. Holy. And look at the cat in the little background. Look at the little cat. Look at that, the baby. And check this out. This was baby on the plane. You weren't ready. You weren't ready for this. This was baby in the airport, not on the plane. This was baby in the plane. This was baby in the plane. And this was baby in the airport. This is the cat. It looks like a side eye, but it's just, that's just her eye. She's looking ahead. But you can't really tell. And that's baby zonked out. She was done. Absolutely toasted. That's a baby. A very pink nose. Very pink nose, baby. Okay, I guess we play a silent run. Beep 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 dee beep beep dee beep beep dee beep beep dee beep dee beep doo. 250 gold. Get rich. Anyone getting rich? I might want to get money because there are shops before fights of elites. Elites are forced. However, I get 250 gold. Okay, not only is elite forced, but second elite is forced. So we must take 2 elites in this act. That's interesting. We must take exactly 2 elites this act. I mean, conceivably there could be a Dead Adventurer event. 2 elites. 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 But yeah, I want to go to some fights before the shop to have more information on, oh, I have these cards, I have potions. So I do or do not need to buy good cards or potions. Do we want to risk the super elite path? Probably not. We're the silent. Usually want to backload my difficulty on the silent, I think. That's what I would say. But 250 gold start. Really good. Really, really good. Guardian Act. Makes me want to consider the backflip over dagger throw. Forced elite makes me have to click the dagger throw. Dagger throw is not bad. Not crazy good, but not bad. Don't like drawing the survivor and then neutralize that turn. I want to be able to block. I blocked okay. Spire 2. It's in 2 days, Maximilian. The 11th. I think for the 6th. Spire 2 is in 2 days, and I'm going to play it. We're as ready as you can be. Click a little bit more damage. We have no oceans. We have no potions. No potions means I might have to buy one. No, I should have thought about maybe having lethal there with a double strike. It wasn't. I mean, yeah, you see what happened last silent run with no LA plans. You need this card. That's why I'm a little disappointed to see this card return in Spire 2. It's just like, if you don't have this card, silent plays like is going to need to play so differently. But with this card being back, a lot of runs are just going to have the Amid confirmed return. I wouldn't say confirmed, but we've seen the card with completed card art. So yeah, it's very likely to return. Need more information? I need to see what happened. Information is like, I need to see what has been revealed. Like, what is this event? What cards have I taken and picked? You know, if I have added 0 cards to my deck, I buy different things in the shop versus, you know, 3 good cards. If I get broken cards and broken potions, yeah, maybe I can greed the relic. Oh, clicky, 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 clicky. Okay, that's genuinely worth it. Yeah, see, if I'm like super broken, I can buy this. Am I broken enough to buy this? I don't have any potions. And I just like dealt a lot of damage to myself. But it is so strong that I probably just do it. And I can still buy 2 potions. Can I? I don't think I can buy 2 potions. Like, I don't think I can buy 2 good potions. I can buy both of these. Yeah, but it's probably worth it. Yeah, we have a well-laid plan, so it's not useless. And we just like double glug this fight. Maybe not double glug. I think a single glug is enough here. I hope. But yeah, Starting Needle is outstanding. It really is. Yeah, boom. I dealt 8 extra damage with the Mummified Hand in this fight. It's not ideal draw, but not deadly. We might kill next turn. 9 plus 12. Not quite. We have to draw into something good with a stagger throw. Not quite, right? 12 plus 4. It's only 16. Sedge. Only taking 8 more. The rest here, I still feel pretty comfortable. The poison build. Nah. Our next elite is not Knob. Or it's not Laga. We just fought Loga. Yeah, that's a new Spire cover. I just saw it on the subreddit. There's a new Slay the Spire theme, but it's metal. Well done. They put some cool like rhythms in the drums when I was listening to it that I noticed. But yeah, we're pretty bad at the elites, and these don't help. We just potion it up. Stinky bottle. Pretty good. Nope. De-boom. De-boom. Okay, do we have a guaranteed 28 damage over the next 2 turns? Do we? I mean, I'm just gonna be listening to the Spire 2 soundtrack for a while. Yeah, 12, 24, 29 guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Boom. 40 damage potion turns out to be pretty solid. Spire 2 music, we haven't heard much. It's all been covered up and hard to really hear. We've heard the trailer music, of course. Why is my internet like sucking? I'm like dropping some frames right now. Why am I dropping so many frames? I used to not be on like a good Ethernet, but like now I am, and it's still getting. Probably need to reboot that router or something. No, it's been rebooted recently. I should see if we can up my internet or something just for the month. Nothing worth giving up here for the heal, so we just give up a strike. Upgrade a card, that's very good. It looks back now, but it's just weird. Like, it just happens intermittently here in Florida. The internet is just dies sometimes. I don't like it. Why is this song microtonal? Speed test? No, I mean, the speed test is fine. The speed is fine a lot of the time, but sometimes it's not. It just tanks randomly. Okay, it really tanked there. This is like unacceptable. I'm gonna go see if I need to do anything. It looks kind of back. Look at this. Look at who I got. Who do you think that it might be? Fire Hills! Thank you for the 11. That's a cat. The baby cat. Come here, Bubba. Come here. She hasn't been in this room very much, so she's got to check everything out. Looks like my internet's back. It's just like really annoying. See if we can get away with this nib setup. Oh, we can. Because the poison just kills. Hello, Missy. Look at that baby. She's a baby. She's a cat. Where do you go, Beba? If I draw the deadly poison, this is okay. Right, I'm only taking like a little bit. Then we probably never take damage again in the fight. Where you going, Miss Baby? What are you doing, Bebe? Don't scratch that couch, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Why does she look so big in the camera? Why does she look gigantic? Why do you look gigantic in the camera? Like, look at her. She looks like a gigantic cat. She's not that big. She's not that big. I swear, it's not that big. She's not that big. Look at that little baby. Yes, baby. She looks so big. Why does she look so big? I don't really get it. Yeah, she looks like she's like a bobcat or something, like that size. She's just a cat. I swear she's just a cat. All right, do you think I can win without playing one more attack this fight? I think I can. Grumpet smash. Think of the year. Yeah, it's like 4 more turns. They just die. Thank you, Knob. Yeah, the Deadly Poison plus. And also the well-laid plans. Like, well-laid plans not only holds a card every turn, but it also holds 2 cards when the deck is shuffled, which is, you know, kind of equivalent to 2 removes. Not quite, but like, it's 2 removes on the second cycle. And even if you're holding a strike and defend, it's still helpful. Money burner. Like the 8 months. Let's go. What do we take here? After image is the most widely just like click this card. I do have this card, this relic. Okay. Ew. These stink. What if we just say these stink and we're fine? So we just click this and we always get I mean it's pretty close to useless kite, but we do have dagger throw and then the survivor, which doesn't really do anything. But yeah, let's just say mummified hand's broken enough and we can just where do you think we start this act? This is crazy. I want to know the odds that there is a single node. Select a starting room. Lots of decisions. Lots of decisions to be made here. Yeah, it can't be that common. I don't know how many times I've seen it in all my Spire gameplay, but it can't be that many times. I really don't think I've seen it that much. Corpse explosion? Yeah, almost. Dead knob. Dead knob. I'm a knob with a gremlin horn. Yeah, this map's alright. I agree. Yeah, the single node can't be that common. One's guaranteed dead next turn. This fight went okay. We did use a potion, but didn't really do that much. The kite's been not useless, which is good, I guess. Let the poison kill. Looks Balloon's gonna block next turn no matter what they do. And then they die. Relics. I think relic setup is pretty important here. Predator Plus. I take that, I think. It's upgraded. Dagger Throw is okay, because, you know, helps the kite to do its thing more, but so does the Predator. Ritual Dagger. Yeah, I click that too. Might not go to this super elite, but we'll try, because it does let you go to another campfire. Okay, Kunai GG. All players have to take the same path. We don't really know. We've seen one screen where there's like icons for each player, so I don't know. I don't know if you like can, yeah, I don't know if you can diverge and then if everyone takes the same path, they end up, you know, fighting the same fight. I don't know. Why is the map so empty? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't happen very often. Yeah, there was one screen where it kind of implied that you could take different paths. but we haven't seen anything outside of that. But yeah, I mean, I'm eyeing clicking on Souvenir Terror here. What are the other options? Like, really? Not really anything else. These are just really good. We think about using a Snecko oil here potentially at some point, but maybe not. Tactician Kite Synergy. True. I know. Thought that was actually 0 cost. Yeah, it could have been voting on a path. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's very possible that it was just voting. We just don't know. We just do not know. You silly Snecko. You cannot debuff me. Yeah, Clockwork is just good relic. It's just good relic all around. 22 plus Blanc Blanc. Just block it. Just block it. Once we're not weak, we can deal with this. Some would argue that Vuln is a debuff. I would agree. Usually. Why did I pay money for this? Why did I pay money for this? Okay. I'm taking Sussy. Look at this. Top deck terror. Easy. It's only plus strength Book of Stabbing. What could possibly go wrong here? Nice. That's so... Oh, I should have set up Nib. I was too excited. Wait, I'll just do this. Like, I think we gotta use this potion in this fight, and that seems like a pretty good time to do so. Ideally, we just kill this turn, which I think we do now. If we draw that many cards, we better kill. Oh, Mamari. Eviscerate. Eviscerate is like really good in the deck we want to have. It's not amazing in the deck we do have. You know, once we get a prepared or a gamble, it's like really good. I say it's good enough. What do we upgrade? Neutralize, eviscerate. Let's upgrade Wheatless. I like Wheatless card. Reserved Insect. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I want to kill. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that artifact. Yeah, okay. Ignore the pen nib. I need to pay attention to pen nib a lot more. Yeah, our relics are pretty good. Like, average relic is doing quite a bit. You know, the Omamori is not particularly anything, but one dud in this many relics, it's pretty good. Cool. Probably should try to have attacks in my hand to use this nib more. It's okay. Acrobatics. That's an easy click. With Kite Eviscerate. Easy click. Heck's the worst debuff in the game. He's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's a like if you got hexed in the hard fight, like how do you win? So you might be right. If there's just like a single debuff, what is the worst one? Minus Focus is the worst. Sometimes. Yeah, and this is why you take Ritual Dagger. This is part of the reason why you take Ritual Dagger, because it does this. Like, very quickly, it can get very big and then just, like, save you HP, and even in the short term. And then in the long term, it's, like, crazy good. We take another one of these. We have the Mummy Hand. Neutralize Regret. Choke, I don't want that. Omamori can't even block the choke. Maybe I should risk that. Because, like, I do have this. But let's just take fights. Focus? I would click on Focus. Maybe not in this front. Yeah, after image chart. GG. Infinite Blades. That's a power. I don't know if that really makes it good, but it is a power. It is a power. I'm worried about this boss, right? Like, how do we beat this boss? We have well-laid plans, after image, and weakness. We don't get vulned, or weakened, I mean, with the souvenir in the collector. Watch this. You know what's fun about the rod is I can just tank this and it won't actually remove my plated armor. Because I didn't lose HP. Not know the nib was gonna hit there. Okay, is Mummified Hand good? Infinite. Okay, maybe I shouldn't snap pick that card, but I would kind of want to. I mean, I got a relay plans. It's gonna hit, but like in the first cycle, maybe it's a little weird. Oh no. Dark Embrace, Blind Pick. It's not as good. I don't know. A mid. Willy Plan's kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. It is satirical, but still. It is satirical. Nibelung Dagger. Yeah. Seen all good gremlins. Yeah, don't forget Nib this time. We got it. So I guess that's the way we kill this fight. Yes! I love yes. Is not burned. Look, I clicked 3 of them. But yeah, I think we just try to burst this down. We're like really close to the fight just being over. We just play this Predator next turn and they die. Yeah, so like what do I do with that Ritual Dagger? I die? I think I just die. Anyone moving back to squares? I'm moving back to squares. Yeah, Exhume would be real good. Holy damage multiplication. Labe 3 strikes is pretty good IMO. Yeah, Black Star's pickable as well because we do have some stuff. We have green key already and we're kind of strong. I think I like this tool. Strikes are bad. Oh, there's a nightmare. There's a nightmare. Nightmare powers with Mummified Hand is very strong. Nightmare Dagger is also strong for just pure damage. It won't stack it multiple times because the copies are not the same card. But it's a lot of damage. In the heart, it can be all your damage. You know, this thing gets up to like 60 even. I mean, only 3 more times, but I probably get this thing at least 6 more times. You know, this thing's up to 70. And then you do it, yeah, you play 4 of those with phone. That's half the heart fight on in just 4 energy. Oh, and this. But it's a lot of damage, right? Wait. We have a full Omamori. Should I perhaps consider making a poor decision in search of, because I could go to more events, right? This path, it gives up an elite to like give myself slightly higher chances. Yeah, it's worth it. Seen all good gremlins. All gremlins. Bonk. Why did that do so much damage? Does anyone know why that did so much damage? Can anyone explain where all that damage came from? Actually, quiz for the elementary students in chat. But actually, if you're in elementary school, you should not be watching. But if your parent is watching. What? Now, I'm sure there are a lot of parents of elementary school students who can teach math through Slay the Spire. It's a good learning. What's my favorite Thai dish? I would say a curry. Maybe a masaman curry. I like. Yeah, Watcher is, you can learn a lot of math from Watcher. Big spicy. Yeah, Penang or probably, maybe do I like Penang more? Maybe I like Penang more. Yeah, I think Spire is a decent game. I don't know if it's that exciting, but I don't know. Nightmare Blur could be an answer. I did it. First try. Seen all good numbers. Beautiful. What a shop. What is that shop? Don't click ghost? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. That's a ridiculous shop. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, like, you can say like Branch is one of the strongest, if not the strongest relic in the game. Apple, one of the strongest cards in the game. Wraithform, one of the strongest cards in the game. So yeah, that's a ridiculous shop. To have that much money in that shop is crazy. I don't have a Momori anymore. Yeah, what are you gonna do if, like, you know? Oh no, 10%. But yeah, like Spire 2 having defect makes it feel like yeah. What does Spire 1 have anymore? In Nightmare. I would be concerned about that if we haven't like exhausted all of the stuff of Spire 1. Like, we've done enough. We've done enough of Spire 1, I think. Puke Flinger, thanks for the 31. The rest is just optimization, like super optimization. Decreed by Kubla Khan. We do. Agreed by Kubla Khan. Amogus? That's right. That's right. That's an Among Us. These are both pretty good. I think the second win with the branch. I love it. What do we want to bottle? Do we want to bottle dagger? Because if you bottle dagger, you can just one-shot the spire elites. If you set up nib, right? It's already at 132 damage, which one-shots the left side pretty much. And it's probably worth it. Nope. Vajra would not be bad, but too bad for us. Can I draw wellite plants, please? Can I draw wellite plants? Nope. Apparently not. It would be really funny if I drew wellite plants the last card that I didn't have the energy to play. Did I get rich? Yeah, I did. And I bought Apo, and I bought Wraithform, and I bought... It's crazy what I got. I bought Apo, Wraithform, Prism, Dead Branch in one shop. It's ridiculous. One of the most insane shops I've ever had. Yeah, look, Nightmare Wraithform. Now watch this. Nightmare Shiv, more like it. Yeah, one of the best shops I've ever had, ever. And I've had a lot of shops in this game. Probably should have displayed right at the beginning of the turn. What is this? I have a lot of stuff. Look at this. Second win, Dead Branch on the Silent. I hope I get Corruption. I have not had Corruption Dead Branch on Silent yet. I've seen Baylor have it. I have not had it myself, though. Purity Dead Branch, probably good. Advantage up infinite healing every fight. Sadistic Nature could have been fun, too. If I can draw Terror, I just kill. That's so funny. I didn't draw Terror. I didn't draw it. Outmaneuver, no. Outmaneuver is kind of garbage. Wait, receive 2 madnesses with the stick? It's kind of fun, right? I'll just rest. We've got an Apo in the deck. Time Meter can always be annoying. No buzz. No buzz. No buzz. No buzz. think you see what I mean about this fight. Ow. No bad. Yeah, pretty unlikely we'll get the thingy, but it's possible. Ow. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, there's another Wraith form. Yeah, upgrade potion was an option, but I draw Apo next turn. So, I mean, it does buy you a turn of intangibility. Oh, I also make Apo. I can hold 5 cards in hand. Is that good? It kind of feels like I have a certain triangular relic, is what it feels like to me. I have to remember which nightmare is the real one. Wait, did I just mess up big time? I just messed up like reasonably time. Not big time, but reasonably sized time. That was a rare one, right? Second wind reflex is just such a goofy thing to do. Well, that was kind of fun. It's not a real ritual, so like those don't stack, but still, you know, quick fight. Yeah, Ink Bottle Doubter is like, look at this thing. It's drawing half a card a turn. So good. I mean, Yeah, maybe you could skip the first phase. Maybe. Good deck. Kind of got owned in Time Meter, but yeah, I got some pretty chunky relics. Pretty outstanding relics this run. Got a lot of the broken ones. $446 gold still. Very nice. Let's upgrade after image here. This relic says paper crane on it. Should I take shackles here? Or should I take fumes here? Probably should just take shackles, because shackles also exhausts, which is really good. Yeah, I forgot to set up nib. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't forget. Why did I say I forgot when I didn't? Because I forgot. Probably kind of good at this fight. I forgot that I didn't forget. Exactly. Unload, horrible synergy with second wind. I can't think of a worse 2-card combo. And maybe I can. Incense burner, yeah, we do have relics this run. I would argue that we have good relics this run. Voiced. Yeah, I only have one card. Yeah, no fold. 1 times 15 with rod. Lol. Omega lol. Okay, we gotta hold this Apo. Maybe I should have energy potted there and just played the Apo that turn. That would have made sense. Yeah. Are they Vuln? I think they're Vuln. There we go. Unfortunately, this malaise will not last the entire fight. I probably don't just click it. I like discarding Wraith Form because I just hate that card. Should be good now. Oh, incense burger. This is crazy. 2 more days? Almost 1 more day. It's almost actually tomorrow. That's crazy. It's really close to being tomorrow. Wraith form? What does it do? Yeah, it blocks the second wind. Are they vuln enough? I don't know. It does the cap at 3? Yes, it does. I mean, it doesn't cap at 3, they just only buff once. Is probably a more accurate way of putting it. Is that baby? Is baby in? Or no, baby is pawing underneath my door. Come here, baby. You can come in. Check this out. Look at her little content. Little face. Look at that little face. Thank you, baby, for killing the heart. Yeah, this is a single-time worldwide release, not like a staggered for time zones and regions and stuff. She's a baby. What are you doing, miss? Can't fit underneath there. Did you know that? That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. Hello? Baby was yelling at her sister. Why is baby so mean to the other cats? Baby's in her insane hour. Look at this. Look at this. Does this look sane to you? Does that face look stable to you? Does that face look stable to you? I miss baby. She needs to play a little bit. Baby, baby, baby. Be getting rid of this couch. She's a little bit crazy. All right, I guess I'll play another. I guess I'll play one more. The defect. Defect didn't really have a good run, so would be good to get at least a defect run today. That is actually good. Yeah, it's crazy how much defect just swaps. Like, I just swap every single run on defect now. Like, I just look at these options and I say, oh, these are bad. A mid. A mid. Mid. I have not had a mid today yet, and this is the first time I have a mid today. Okay, I kind of had a mid last run. All right, where are you? She needs to be stabilized. How do I make baby not crazy? Baby. You need to chill out. I need to get her toy or something. Maybe I can find her toy? I don't know. No, it'll go under the couch. What can I play with baby with? Jerry, hello. I mean, the second to last defect run ever played in Spire 1. A mid. But yeah, a mid swap, you know you're gonna be pretty strong. Yeah, I could go get the laser pointer. I could find I need something that she won't like stick under and get stuck under the couch. I mean, there's a box. There's got to be a box in here that you can go in. Not really a toy. Baby. I can't put it in here. Can't get it. There's another cat right outside my door, and I can't let her in. She'll really hide, and I won't be able to get her out. All right, how do I do this? I think the right side is probably my way to go. We get a little power boost at this shop, and then we can like just go to fights, and then take late elites if we want to. I think that's the right thing to do. Sip water. I actually don't have water. I'm sorry. I need water though. She's feral. She's a baby and she's going insane. She's going insane mode and she's mad at the other cat. Me. Water? I can't. I'm being stun locked by the cats. Escape from the gremlins. Pretty good stuff. Not many decisions to make here. Do ba-dee do 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 ba do ba do boo ba do boo boo ba do boo ba do ba do boo ba do boo ba do ba do ba do boo. Love charge battery with pyramid. It's just good with the pyramid. You're gonna be much more likely to use the energy next turn than normal. Wait, do I have lethal? Nah, I did have lethal. Did I have lethal? I think I had lethal. Bongo. Okay, tongs are a little weird to take when I have pyramid. Am I allowed to do this or not? I love the tongs, but they are not good when I don't have a way to remove it for the entire act. You know, when you're just drawing the curse every so often, it's not so bad, but when you're drawing it every single turn and taking damage every single turn, it's pretty bad. If there was a shop in a reasonable amount of time, I would have taken it. Co-op? I'll play with a lot of people. I don't know. Don't have any specific plans yet. It's gonna take a while for us to like want to, because we're gonna have Spire, like a lot of Spire to learn and play. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is gonna be fun like immediately. What do I upgrade here? Dual cast, turbo, ball lightning, self repair. Let me see if I can let the baby out of here. Yeah, I didn't expect the co-op to like be ready in time and all that. I knew that it would be crazy. I just didn't think it was realistic. I think it's too chaotic. Like you have all these people talking, like, I don't know. It's going to be a lot. Co-op the thing, it might probably contributed to it. They probably wanted it done as probably part of it. I think from what they said, it was the alternate act that delayed them a little bit, and then just like some personal things, and you know, people might have had like family to visit or go or something. I don't know. It's a small team, so if even just like one person to take a break for a little while, it can delay things. It just how it is. Mid. A mid. It feels like they took inspiration from mods, but I feel like they just kind of, it might have been a convergent thing. They might have just come to the same conclusion. But I know that map marks is like the map drawing is from the mod. At least. And then yeah, maybe Spire with Friends was the inspiration to do it. And then the board game, yeah, the board game. These are both really solid. Aggregate is a late game card, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna click it and upgrade it, and we're gonna be fine. Knob, dead to knob. Nope. Maybe I should have played aggregate there, right? I could have aggregate, defend, zap, and gotten a letter opener. Ow. $16 plus 12. What about 16 plus 17? What about Really? Am I just one off? Is that just how we are right now? Yeah, that's just how we are. I love it. I don't love it. Yeah, I'm not actually taking that much damage here. Really good. To Knobbers. We're on a road to Knobbers. Oh. Worst. Worst. And fogies and orb slot. When are we calling GG? I'm on a road to number. We can E this fight. Pretty soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's March 4th Eastern time. Do you know what's happening March 5th? Oh my god. Alert, 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 alert. One day. Scope creep, yeah. There's definitely some scope creep that probably happened in Spire 2. Whether or not it's ended up being a good or a bad thing, we will see. Pretty hard to say no to a chill. Multicast is here. I have a Dark Orb. Maybe you can argue for this multicast. This one's kind of ridiculous. I'm on a road to nowhere. Global release, I believe so. All at the same time. One step closer. We are in the end game. We are in the end game. That's crazy. B-box a mid. B-box a mid. It's not the greatest B-box I've ever seen, but B-box a mid. B-box a mid. It's not a great B-box at all, in fact. It's a pretty bad one, but whatever. I know, come on. It's like, it's not even a real run. It kind of is. This B-box isn't very good, but it's good enough, I guess. Sunder in Act 2. Don't mind if I do. Ow. And no self-repair draw. Unfortunate. No algorithm draw either, but too much damage to not. Oh, Frost build. Frost build. What do you think about a Frost build? It's upgraded. Maybe you should upgrade Seek first. Streamline build? A mid. Oh no, what is the cat doing? I gotta see this cat. What did she do? This cat's getting into trouble. Everyone's sleeping except me. And she wants to go on a rampage. Oh, bad. Baby, you need to calm down. What class color would I give little baby? What class is a little baby? What class is Little Miss Baby? Money. I am rich. Maybe I should take a darkness, because I do have this relic is kind of funny with darkness. Like, it's good alone, and you can even upgrade the darkness and it'll actually activate if it's in your rightmost orb slot. What are you looking at, Baba? See if I got a good wire I can play with. Baba. Come on, Burbank. People need to see you. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Not the best toy. Don't put me on WikiFeed, please. Do not. about baby? Look at those paws. Look at those paws. You see those little paws? Would you call that a cat? Card deck. I hate question card. It's the magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. It's a magic number. Plus. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. A little baby. Hello, Miss Baby. What do you need, Miss Baby? What are you doing back there? Do not go back there. No. Do not. Did she unplug anything? I don't think so. Ugh! Ugh! Baby, 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 baby. She's on a rampage. She's on a rampage. She is chaotic right now. Look at that. Look at that cat. Yeah, look at that tail. She really wants to go. There's a cup deli container. Maybe she wants to knock that. She's insane. She's insane. Yeah, Hyper Beam, what a garbage. Yeah, but it's green. I really like Chill Plus. I'm actually just gonna do it. Chill Plus is broken. It's really just kind of broken. Baby, what is up with you? She doesn't understand anything. He's just insane. Baby, you can't just... She's keeping me busy. Chill out. Chill out, my little baby. Chill out. Chill out. She's grabbing the mic. Baby. She's great. She's insane. She's not ready for Spire 2. It's going insane. Maybe I should have taken a Dark Orb. Play over blocking. This is good. Having this up front is a lot of energy. Perhaps more energy than we know what to do with, but... Oh, there we go. I was ready to play the stack, but we actually don't even need to. Mr. Baby. Mr. Miss Baby. Mr. Miss Baby. What are you up to right now? You can see her kind of just loafing. That's good. Audio only stream? No, I would just record. I'm not going to stream on the plane. It's just not realistic. Beautiful. That went a little better than I expected. Oh, I take this, right? It says Meteor Strike on it, and I've got Aggregate, and I've got Turbo, and I've got Seek, and I've got a mid. Oh, no. Battery is really good. Why is it really good? It's really good. Why is it really good? Yeah, gold plate cables. Or the evil inserter. It's a very, very good battery. It's 2 energy relics at once. It's outstanding. It's extremely good. Makes your compile driver draw an extra card too. We already have a capacitor. I don't know. Chill plus. Okay, you're right. No, but this is in the start of the hand. No, the chill plus is not played before this orb gets generated. Yeah, we got a recursion. Ow. There we go. Upgraded. I do not want a normality in my deck with pyramid, but this is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. What if we just buy enough cards that it doesn't matter? It's a pretty bad way of playing. If Symbiotic Virus goes first, yeah, it's to order the relics. It's not a good option because with Pyramid P-Box, like your strength is that, you know, you don't have base cards in your deck. So you don't need to, like, our cards are good mostly in our deck right now. So I think it's a pretty bad decision. Does that mean I'm not going to do it? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, I just shouldn't, you know, buy 100 cards. I'll buy 100 relics. Oh, poor Ma Bank. Poor Ma Bank. These aren't even that good. What are these relics? Why are they so bad? Why are they so bad? Yeah, there's no blue candle. There's no purity in here. Purity would be good. Yeah, if courier allowed infinite removes, that would be outstanding. What are you doing back there, Beba? Look at the cat. She's right here. Hi, baby. Can I forethought normality? Yes. That's a funny thought. You thought that was a caterpillar? I know. She's a big baby. She's a big fluffy cat. All right. I don't even have an important upgrade. So we got to go to 2 fights with this normality. I think we can do it. Yeah, white nose upgrade's not useless. Thanks, buffer. I get as many frost orbs in play as I can before we might draw into it. Not quite. No! Cool. One more hallway fight and we can get it removed. Hopefully only one more hallway fight. Recycle infinite. Infinite. Ja. Oh no. Oh, saved. That's funny. Thank you, Recycle. You are appreciated. Good zoom. Insert or come back. Find some motion. Do this before I think about anything else. What are you doing? She's just sitting down. Yeah, is it worth it? Is an 18 gold turbo worth it? I don't think I should like buy stupid stuff, but like urn is solid. But like, do I really take damage for this urn to, you know, be important? It's 10 HP a fight, maybe a little bit more. I mean, I do have, I think it's good. I don't know. There could be something under it. We're definitely strong enough to beat stuff, so I don't think I need to worry. All right, deck's broken officially. Oh. Oh. What sequence of things to happen? Of all the sequence of things to happen, that might be good. You know what I'm ready to do in the next shop, correct? You know what I'm ready to do in the next shop. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Do not spoil in the chat if you know. Do not spoil. Do not spoil. No spoilers. There's surely some people in the chat who have seen me do this before. Do not spoil. Remove AI. No. Dun, 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 dun. The book of stabbing. The book of stabbing. Do 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 do. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for the shop. The best part is it's gonna be. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Okay, this fight. Now we're just gonna have fun, right? Ow. 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 We have a relatively easy full heal here. Oops, I did not full block that. The knob. The knob. The knob. Where are the flows? Okay, I see. I see what's going on. That there's frost, but it's in the discard pile. That's better. Boom. What did I do? This works. Fiddler's fiddle with the primer. Thank you, thank you. The boss is not the bad one. Let's go. And for Demare with the 28. Thank you, thank you. Very big gaming happening over here. The knob. The knob. GG one day. Let's go. That's a good request. One. Did I get a mystery box? It's right there. This side up, fragile handle with care. Pretty amazing to see. Generic tips. Look at your draw pile. A good generic tip. You know, plan ahead at least one turn. Think about, you know, if I can block this turn to save some HP, do so. If I can't block this turn, alternatively, and I need to start pushing damage to end the fight. Stuff like that. That's a good micro tip, like in combat. Tip for playing fights a little bit better. Like, sometimes you really need to get a power in play in certain fights. Like, and you have to tank a lot to get the power in play. Or a certain amount. You know, that's pretty common. Or, you know, in a knob fight, like, you can't block. It's like, wait, I did not even come close to blocking that turn. Who cares? Defect sucks? That's a good tip, yeah. Playlist? You should put on songs with the number 1 because it's only one day until Spire 2. Probably not much left to stream anyway. I am probably ready to finish after this run. All right. Here's what I teased in the shop. All right. How many heat sinks did I get? Did I get any? Oh no. Did I get 0? I got 1. I only got one heat sinks. Oh, that's not good. I did get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defracts. I did get 6 defracts. And 5 storms. I do have a seek. I do have a seek, singular. Hopefully it does not destroy me. Will it brick? I mean, if it bricks, I heal a full, don't I? Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not against the storm. Unseizing top would be good here. Yeah, we've got a problem here. And it's kind of big. All right, can this thing die? There's a chance that they die, right? Yeah, there we go. We have pentagraph? Oh yeah, we do have pentagraph. Look at it. Look at that pentagraph. All right, can we top deck heat sinks, please? All right, let me see this baby. You doing okay, little cat? You want to go? My baby cat. Remember that powers do heal me. Oh, the heat sinks! Oh my god, watch this. Where's the heat sinks? I think we got this now. Oh, and the buffer. Easy gaming. Let's just do this now in case this draws into the burn. And if it doesn't, it's fine. Do I just end turn? Do I play fusion? I probably play fusion. Yeah, see, we should probably be able to just kill this thing in 4 turns. Okay, I say probably, but like, yeah, of course we do. Like, we have 100 powers in our deck, and they each, you know, make 1 million. They make literally 5 evokes. Like, of course we can kill. And the wait. I don't want to have block. I don't want to have block. I think I did it. Did I do it? I think I did it. Oh, I think I did it. I did it. Whoa, the final day. The final day. Let's go. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've played 9,000 hours and watched 20,000 hours of Spire. I don't think I've ever seen that. We've killed the defect. We're done. Spire 1 is dead. It's over. Defect, never playing again in Spire 1. That's wild. I am definitely, you know, prone to do some goofy things in the late days of Spire, but you gotta check the run history here. See this? The run history. The heart fight. How many turns? 3 turns! That's crazy. Never seen that before. I've never seen that before. We broke the game. That's so good. I don't know if I expected that. Why did that happen? I should explain. I was able to deal enough damage to damage cap on the heart's turn. And for some reason, the heart's damage cap resets when you end your turn. So you can do damage. If you can do damage after you've pressed end turn enough to kill the heart, you can do it. So the most common way to do it is to Nightmare Catalyst or Infinite. You do usually, I've done a 3-turn, has been the only way I've ever done a 3-turn is with an Infinite on turn 1 on Silent with Poison. I've only done it with that. Actually, didn't Baylor get one with a Flame Barrier? A Flame Barrier kill recently? I don't think I saw it, but I think Baylor got one with a Flame Barrier kill in 3 turns recently, like in the last month or so. Right, I just wasn't there. But I did hear of it. I did hear of it. So it's happened. We've seen one on all right, so we got 3-turn kills on the 3 real characters, right? It's happened. Confirmed. Silent, I've done it myself 10 times on Silent. Silent's no big deal. You just go Infinite with Poison. It's not an event. But Clad and Defect, those are unique. You need some very special stuff. And it only works if the heart is multi-hitting second. Or you just have 200 Flame Barrier or ridiculous amount of focus to evoke a single time. Watcher sucks. How would Watcher do it? Watcher can do it, right? Omega will not work. How would Watcher do it? Shard, I don't even think that counts. Your late Prism Poison card, that could be one way to do it. You got an Infinite turn 1 with some Prism stuff. But I think there are some Watcher cards that can do it. I feel like that's the case. Enough Bark Thorn Pots. Yeah, you need 14 Thorns. Right, because 15 times 15 is 225. Minus 15. Yeah, so with a Potion Belt, Sacred Bark, enough Liquid Bronze, you could do it. That would be pretty unique. A Bark Thorns pot gives 6 each. So you would need 2 of them and Scales. 2 of them and Scales or 3 would do it. But I think there's another way. I feel like there's another way that I'm missing. Yeah, I mean, you could do an infinite with the bomb. No, the bomb doesn't work. The bomb happens when you click and turn, but like not before the heart's turn starts. Judgment, judgment plus 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 plus. Like water away with the hand sadistic nature. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that works. It's a good thought, but I'm not sure if it works. Ooh, foreign influence. I like that better than, yeah, foreign influence, poison stab. I like that better than prism. That feels like it fits better. Omniscience. That all would happen before the heart takes their turn. I like the foreign influence idea. That's the closest. Can calendar? Nah, calendars. It happens after you end your turn, but not before the heart starts taking their turn. So it's not entirely true that it's after you end your turn. It's after the heart's turn starts. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to do it. Outside of poison or stuff from prism. So Watcher's the worst character in the game, right? I can't believe I got the 3 turn, and I didn't think about it until the last turn there. I'm like, oh wait, I have damage capped all these turns. Top decking Seek in the heart was so good. Getting that heat sinks let me just go. That was insane. That was so good. That was incredible. Okie dokie, gamers. That'll never happen again. That's a good one. The final run of the defect ever. I might actually be busy tomorrow. That might actually be the last Spire 1 defect run. I mean, probably not. Like, I can play Spire 1 eventually. But it might. Tomorrow. But yeah, you know, like I'm in Florida for a little while. I gotta see friends and stuff, and before Spire 2. But yeah, we could do some like double rotations. Try to win, like a good challenge would be winning every single Spire 1 character and then every single Spire 2 character once I'm good at Spire 2. That would be tough, right? That's 9 characters if you include Watcher, or 8 if you don't. That would not be very easy, but that would be fun to try to do. It's definitely a doable. Did I get a box? I did. It's right there with the red tag. This side up fragile. It's awesome. Very, 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 very cool. Spire 2. Spire 2. I get to open that tomorrow. Who sent that? A game developer called Megacrit sent it to me. Oh yeah, the cat is still here. I'll show you. She's sleepy now. She was chaotic and now she's sleepy. He's the watcher. Maybe baby is the monk. Someone asked what tag they are from eugenics. Maybe baby's the monk. She has two stances. Okay, well, the baby's sitting on my chair, so I can't sit down anymore. It's a baby. It's a cat. Yeah, they should put a cool penguin in or something. That would be cool. All right, gamers, let's get a raid. Garbage. Yeah, they asked me to only open. They asked me to open it once Spire 2 comes out. So I said I'm gonna do it. Probably could have opened it and not shown anyone, but I didn't want to spoil myself on anything. I miss baby. I guess I'll open it like I'll probably go live like an hour before Spire 2 drops and just open the box and do something. I don't know. Last Spire stream in a while. Ever. It's final. It's gone. Spire's dead. Spire 2 time. It's real. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I should go live before Spire 2 drops. Do. Hope I'm live. Very good. Very good. Oh, he's got a pretty crazy run going on. Okie dokie. Let's raid. I gotta sleep eventually. But I'm too wired right now. But, you know, I gotta chill out. GG's. I do need to, you know, rest up for Spire 2. It's happening soon. Rest up like that little baby. Look at that cat. You see that cat? That's a cat. That's a cat. One day, man. All right. I also got to let him know that I got the 3-turn on defect. Pretty exciting to get that on the last day possible. GG, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. See everybody. See ya.